There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Padoru, padoru. My table is very small. I don't know what this is supposed to look like.
I think it's cute. It looks like An's talking in the microphone.
Yes. Doom, doom, doom.
Dark, thank you for the resub.
Yes, thank you. Thank you, Dark. Thank you, Jake.
Padoru.
I think I have Padoru. I put it in BTTV. Padoru. Padoru. Look at she. Here,
So cute.
Let me scooch over. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, because right now I'm behind chat.
Yeah. My table is very
An's like,
small.
no, my microphone.
He still has a microphone. It's okay. Hi, Wispin.
Hello, how are you?
I am good. I am excited. It's good to stream again. Look, you made it snow in the room.
Oh, whoa.
Oh, well.
Yeah, it was an accident.
It's cozy. That's why we have blankies and sweaters.
It's true, I even got one for An.
Yes! It matches your sweater.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Bum, bum, bum.
At least now nobody can bully us for having hats on inside.
Yeah, that's definitely the reason why you made it snow inside.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If the headmaster asks, that's why.
Okay. How is Wispin feeling?
Not great, I'll be real.
You're valid.
But I am excited to be here with you. It has been too long.
Oh, whoa, true! I missed our stream days together. Oh, whoa.
It's been like over a month.
For real. Forever and ever.
I think our last one was... That would have been during... Festa, right?
We did stuff together during Festa, yes. And then this Genshin tier list we almost did during Festa, and then we were like, let's put it after.
Oh yeah, it was the KFC. It was on your birthday. That was the last time we streamed together.
Yes. This is pinned to my hair. It's funny.
It's so funny. I love it.
It looked cute when I was like, I didn't have my camera open, so she was just like man standing emoji. And then I turned on the camera and I moved my head and I was like, oh, that's right. They attached to my hair.
It's so silly. I love it though.
I was looking for a mustache or like a beard to be Santa because it would wiggle funny. And I was like, I ain't got time for that. Thank you for the flowers, Kieran. Thank you for hydrate.
Hi, Kieran. Hello.
Deep breath. Flowers from Dark too. Oh, whoa. Yeah, I hope everyone is good. Jum 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 jum. Jum 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 jum. Okay. So today we're gonna be doing Genshin tier list, which was a reward from Festa. And now that we're both on the same page about our conquests, did you finish Fremine? Just so I know. The Fremine
I did
quest?
not.
Okay, then I will. I think you saw enough that we were on the same page about Fremine himself, but the story is different. Oh, that's right. Wait, so it was like, this is 4.2, right? I'm just gonna put a up to date through 4.2. Genshin tier listing. Genshin tier. I don't know.
What game I'm dying to play with you?
What?
Lethal Company.
Dude, that'd be so funny. I saw that there's like a dance in it now. I watched Monarch and them play before I started seeing everyone else play, so I've really only seen them. I didn't watch anyone else play.
Like my side panel on Twitch, the whole thing is just Lethal Company.
That's funny. I'm excited. I heard there's an air horn and you can buy a boombox instead of like weapons. It's funny.
A boombox?
Yeah, like a stereo player. You know what? Moving on. Up to date through 4.2. I'm just gonna pin that.
You bought this background.
I'm so excited. Thank you for recommending me. Oh yeah, guys, we're in the royal bedchambers. It's a sleepover cozy night. Wispin showed me this background and it was so cute. There's like a cute little bed. Behind my head there's a violin. I don't play the violin, but there's also a piano. I also don't play the piano, but it's cute.
It's okay, you have an uncle who can, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Did he give me these? Question mark.
He's trying to educate you.
Oh yes. I just like that it makes it look like music happens, and I'm like, yeah, music definitely happens. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Hi, Lottie. How is Lottie?
Hi, Lottie.
Lottie wants to play too. No, Wispy, not from the hood like me and Stelina. Not this. That's so funny.
What is the hood?
Moving on. Oitoite. Probably will have to not be here because spoilers. Only when we get to Fontaine. And Fontaine characters are at the bottom of this list. They're in release order. Ish. Jean is Oh no, yeah, Jean should be ahead. But yeah, at Lottie, don't worry. I don't remember. My room is cute.
Plus, I don't think that we're gonna do any explicit spoilers, because that's not really either of our style anyway.
Yeah.
It's more gonna be like, you can't put Farina in F tier, and then I can't screech at you for doing that. But
yeah.
Then both of us are like, we can't communicate why you're wrong.
Hold on, Kato is here. So you know what song is playing.
Yes.
Hi, Kato. Baby. Hi, Cat. Hi, Poof. How are you guys? That's so funny. You haven't done your dailies? No worries. There's still several hours left in the day. But yeah, like Wispin said, there will not be explicit spoilers. It's just that now we can be on the same page about like
why you're wrong that Farina's not an S character.
Because honestly, I would have put her really hard out.
I know you would have, and that's why I was like, nope.
But also, now that I've done more Archon quests, I can rank Risley even higher.
It's true.
Because I have seen him work in the Archon quests, and I have decided he should be at the very top of the list. Maybe even his own category. Yeah.
Just the Risley category.
For real. Yeah.
But here's my thing though. We're not rating them based on how well we like them.
It's true. It's so yeah.
It's would they make a good night, right?
Yes. That's what Jake was asking. So the question of the day, we're going to be categorizing them on would they make a good night?
What type of night they are.
Yeah?
That might be how I do it.
Yeah. I was gonna ask what your categories would be, because like I also wanted to clarify, are we talking like just like a night in general, or like, because I was also thinking like a night of Celas, like
it's different.
Yeah. Also, like, are we talking like this is not wartime, right? Because some people, I don't think I would recruit them to be a knight during, like, if we needed to be in active combat. But like if it's just like day to day, you guard the door, or like you're a mod for me type situation, I would totally like, you can be a knight right now, starting today, this moment, you know? What was your take?
Mine was more like, I don't know, what would I assign them to?
Oh, so you would
What door would I give them?
you would
what,
just
what job would I give them?
hire them all?
Yes, this is assuming that these are my forces. Where do I assign them?
Oh, that's also good. Interesting. I made a rough draft of what I was thinking before, but I think mine was like, if they applied to be a knight, would
Would you hire them
yeah.
to be a mod?
Yeah, to be a knight, like do the knight things. I don't know.
Valid.
Yeah. Have a good lurk, Poofy. Poofy's playing Fortnite.
Ooh, have fun in Fork Knife, Poofy.
I still need to try and explore the map.
Train. Choo choo.
Choo choo. Train?
Yeah, in
Choo
Fortnite.
choo. Oh yeah. I still have not turned on the game. I updated it, but I have not had time to turn on.
There's
the
a
game.
train now. It's really cool. I watched Sleepy capture it.
Honkai Star Rail.
Honk Star Train.
Yeah, it's the Unspoken collab.
Oh, duh, because it's the train. I understand.
Let Klee be a mod. The other thing for me is that I'm looking at these characters and I'm also thinking about how funny they would be as like a student. Or like not even a student, but like how fun it would be to, you know, I
We
don't
could
know.
do that as a second round because I don't think this will take the full like time.
Okay, that sounds good.
Because I feel like we're familiar enough with the characters that it's not going to take us a very long time to decide.
Yeah. It could be student. Because I think if I looked at them as students, I would more think of this would be a fun kid to teach. Unclear if I could think about them as like, oh, this would be a fun classmate. Or like I would not partner with them in a project or something. Thank you for shots for Lati. But yeah. Okay. We can move to the split screen so we can start naming our tier list, our tiers. Oh,
Okay.
well. So there will be some magical moving around happening. Ready? Go. Lamau. I have to squimsh up here. If I can see where I am would be great. My OBS and my VTube Studio are on the same monitor.
Here, do you want to put your thing in front of my head?
Yes, I can do that. Let's move. Oh, here. I forgot what the source was called. Ta-da! Look, we're in a Zoom call.
Yay.
So who are my coworkers? Ash said. Lol. Let's find out. Oh, I can see bigger now. I can make your little thing bigger. I was like, I can't see when I was in studio mode. Yay! Okay. This layout is interesting. I wanted to show all of our stuff and ourselves. Hold on. Genshin.
I like it. I think it
Thank
looks
you.
fun. It's like the Brady Bunch. Yeah, exactly, Lottie.
I was like, it's Mario Kart. And that way you can still see us and you can see our points of view. And it's nice that Wispin is blue and I am pink. Easy to tell who is who.
Yeah. True.
Yeah. Oh, and my mouse captures. Yay! So you can see me clicking on things.
Oh, I don't know if mine does. Can you see my mouse?
I cannot see your mouse.
Okay, one second.
Yeah. Thank you, Latio.
I did it.
Yeah, we can see our the cursors. Let's see. Let me look at my draft. I wrote it like before I went to sleep last night. It was very late, and I was like, I need to write this down. Wispin stars glow sometimes. You have stars that glow. Oh yeah. On your hat. Wow.
Have fun, Lottie. Enjoy crocheting. Hi,
have a good lurk. Hi, Inkley. Welcome in. Thank you for the flowers. Let's go back to the 2000s. Install some sketchy customs cursor software.
Dude, a lot of VTubers are doing that right now, and I really want it.
I keep seeing it. I'm like, wow. But I also remember in the past when I had stuff like that, it was kind of sketchy, and it would scared me, and it was a lot of work. And so I was like, I see these cute things and I want it, but in practicality, I don't know if I would use it.
Right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, I kind of really want a star one.
Yeah.
And I saw one on Etsy, and I'm like,
yeah, it's a trend. VTubers are getting their own little thingies.
Custom-made cursors.
Yeah, or I've seen genshin inspired ones that you can buy. It's crazy. Thank you, Ash, for the flowers. Hi, Greenie. Evergreenie.
Hi, Greenie.
My rough draft. I put this as would hire in a heartbeat. No questions.
Oh yeah, we're deciding.
Yeah. I think I need to have a higher one though than this. So it'd be immediate promotion to general, because I'm already thinking about Zhongli and Rhinsley. I close my eyes at your war crimes. It's fine. Only a matter of time before we have VTuber edition of Bonsai Buddy. Wait, what is Bonsai Buddy? It makes me think of the Chia pets. Chia. We've gone full circle. I think a lot of the VTubers are just millennials who have the ability to do whatever they want now.
Because we're adults.
And we're gonna get cool custom cursors based on our own OCs. Because, for real, that is the great idea. Ouroboros. What is Ouroboros?
It's a snake that eats itself. So it's like a never-ending loop.
Oh, I see. Thank you for lesson. Hide in a heartbeat. No questions. Mine are less. Why isn't this center? How do I make this center? This is gonna kill me. Why isn't it centered? You guys, how do I fix that? This is so sad. Tab? No? You guys. Huh. Hi Stan, welcome in. Wispy smart. Wispy is a genius.
Me?
Yeah.
No, I just watch a lot of anime.
That's so funny.
Just being real.
I have a seems legit. I think I'm gonna stick with if they applied to be a knight. Would I let them?
I have determined what rank they would be in the forest.
Oh yeah, because you have ranks. That's cute.
Yes.
I do not. I have captains and then normal knights. Wow, wait, yours is cute. But also, I don't know. I don't know where I was going with. Thank you.
Like seeing my visible confusion when I ran out of blue color. Don't call me out.
Have a good lurky stun.
It was more that I wanted the next one to be red, but then I was like, but I want it to be pretty, and then I was like, I'll just have to add another line.
What? Add a row below. I have more than 5 categories. How many do you have?
I have 6.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think me too. Stop! I don't know how this works. Oh, I should have changed the name in here. That way it would still be center. That's so sad. Whatever.
You can delete that row and then rewrite it.
I might. I was like, this sounds like a lot of work.
That would be valid.
Add a row below. And then this row below is going to be that orange color. Or this orange color. And then we will name... Ah! We will name it Higher Than a Heartbeat. No questions. For example, Ito.
Ito?
Yeah. I think it'd be so funny.
It would be.
And then this one can be blue. No, turquoise. Whatever color that is. I have seems legit. At the bottom we have not a good fit.
Mine should be in jail on the bottom. Like Klee's going in there.
In solitary confinement.
Listen, Klee, I love you. However, you are kind of an eco-terrorist, and not in the way that I would like you to be.
I have a few concerns. And then this one is, I would hire you, but you have to go through extended training period. I think that I have, okay. How about this? Would you like to go through your categories and explain them, and then I will do this?
Sure, I'll do it first.
Yeah.
Okay, so at the top, I have the next forest god. So like, I trust this person enough to take over for me for my job. Like, and they can be the next forest god instead. Because they probably do a better job than me. And then underneath that, I have could be a hand, which lore reasons. So I have some like super knights who have access to my abilities, and they are called hands. And so they could be a hand. Like I trust them enough to give them access to my powers, but like not enough to give them the job.
Mm-hmm.
And so then the next line is certified white knight. And so white knights are just like normal, like knights that protect the forest to sell us. And then white knight in training is you're almost there. You just really need some help.
I see.
Like Benny would be a good fit for that category. But then cannot be a knight is you're not a bad person. I simply do not think that you would do a good job.
Yeah.
As a knight. And then the last one is should be in jail for anybody that probably would burn down the forest.
I see. I like it.
What's yours?
I have at the top is immediate promotion to general. Like I would not only hire you, but you can be in charge, kind of like yours.
Mm-hmm.
And then the second one is hired in a heartbeat, no questions. This is like, I want them to be a knight. Unclear about their qualifications, but I want them to be.
Okay.
Seems legit is, I think you do a good job. You can be a knight, sure.
Mm-hmm.
Extended training period is like your Benny one, where it's like, you just need some training. It'll be fine. I have a few concerns is, I'm not even sure if with some training you would do a good job. But,
incomprehensible.
Incomprehensible. Hi, Link, bro. Link just released a new video today. Animal Abyss. If anyone wants to check it out. Have good food. Have good food, Link.
Eat well, Link.
Yes, thank you for shouties. But yeah, I think I have a few concerns. Is like not a hard pass, but it's one of those things where it's like I'm gonna let you down easy, and maybe if you apply again in a few years, you know, not a good fit is I do not think that this is the right place for you to be applying to be a knight. Maybe you can do literally anything else. But yeah.
Like who fits in that for you?
I have not thought of anyone. I just feel like there might be people. Maybe like Dory. I feel like we should not put Dory in a position of power. I feel like it would get abused.
Our poor girl.
Yeah. If she can scam Kaveh so hard, I feel like maybe
Not even just Kaveh, us too.
True. It's a good thing we have money.
Right?
Yeah.
We have money to burn. Like I have like 8 million more. Like I'm good. But
I
like
have so much more.
what are you even at now?
I would have to open the game and check, but there are too many digits. Like it's more than tens of millions. And I use my Mora a lot to level up artifacts. And I just
Should we?
Huh?
Sorry.
No,
I was gonna say, no, I feel like that would be a lot to do on your screen. I was gonna say, should we put a picture of each character that we're discussing at each time behind the title? But like, I feel like that's a lot of work.
we could.
So it's okay.
Okay.
No, it's too much work.
I also feel like we both put the preview of the character who's next, and we would be going in order. So like, Ether is the first one.
Do you want to start with Ether? How do you feel about Ether?
I think Ether seems legit. I might even put him in Hired in a Heartbeat. I think Hired in a Heartbeat is more like I specifically want them to be a knight, whereas Seems Legit is like, I'm not emotionally invested. I love Ether a lot. Don't get me wrong. But it's like, would I want him as a knight, or do I just want... I almost said Stelline. I just want Lumine to have her brother back, you know?
Yeah. I think for me, thinking about Ether is with how dedicated he is to his job and his... For us, Ether is not the traveler. He is the sibling.
Yeah, for both of us.
I think that's important, yeah. But I think in either role, he is so dedicated to his job that I would let him be a hand.
Ooh, I like it. I like it. I like it. I think I just want him back for Lumine. Speaking of Lumine, what are your thoughts on Lumine?
She's kind of a chaos gremlin. Like,
I agree.
I love her, but she is willing to make some sacrifices that if you gave her power, I would be concerned. You know?
No, I feel you. I agree. I just think it's funny that because of that, I put her in Hired in a Heartbeat.
Yeah. See, for me, I think that the forest needs somebody who would not burn it down to save one person. However,
true.
You're a monarchy, so I understand that that's more useful for you.
Yeah. I think that is also a good point, is that our knights are needed for different reasons. And even if...
Mine is to protect a resource. Yours is to protect you.
I think it's also interesting, even if we were to talk about like knights as in our mods, it would also still be different.
Yeah.
So...
True.
Yeah. Wait, real quick. Jake wants to know, where do you put the person who is earnest and does their best but absolutely cannot be trusted to perform their duties successfully?
So that's Bennett.
That's what I was thinking. We'll get to him. That's funny.
Jean.
Jean.
Gunhilder.
Jean.
She could be the next forest god.
Me too.
Yeah.
We both just went, yeah. I mean, it's Jean, but...
She's so responsible, and she's so kind, and she's
For
so
real.
beautiful.
Yeah.
And she's so smart.
Yeah.
I love Jean, and a lot of my character design is based on Jean.
Wow! I love Jean.
I'm very biased.
I think you're valid, because, like, I put her up here. I had in the back of my mind, I was like, do I really want to, like, make her, like, the leader of another thing, you know? But at the same time, if we're talking, like, Selas Knight, she would not be alone. So there would be people to help her.
But also, we have to just pretend, like, let's go with the idea that all these people have been isekai'd into Selas.
Yes, true.
So they don't still have other things going on. Like, this is their only thing.
Yeah. I kind of just want her to have a break, like, in general.
Yeah.
Which is why I was like, there'll be people to help her. She doesn't have to do it all the time, not 24/7. Yeah.
Okay. Lisa. She's great. I would not make her a knight.
Same. She can have another job.
Yeah, she could be a librarian.
Which is
literally what the knights do with her.
So, as we can see, there's precedent for this.
Yes. Like, she's so intelligent, and I would love to have her on as a resource. And she's
advisor.
a great ally to have. Yeah.
Yeah.
However, I think that her talents would be wasted as a knight.
I agree. I think she does play, like, the advisor role better. So, like, if you needed...
She's a good teacher.
Yeah. If you needed something, you can go ask her, and she will probably find out for you at some point. Maybe not on your schedule, but definitely on her schedule. Which would still be soon. Like, she wouldn't leave you hanging.
Yeah, because I think about Razor and Klee.
Mm-hmm. And when they found Kole.
Like, always. Yeah, she's always there.
Yeah. I think leaving her to her own devices is probably the best way. And, like, as a knight, you kind of can't be doing that.
Yeah. So, she's not a knight, but it's not a bad thing.
Yeah. That's why she's not a good fit, where I would be like, hard pass, go away. I have a few concerns. They're not deal breakers.
Okay, Amber. I think she's at minimum a white knight. No, I'll put her there because she's still young. She's still learning, and she could get promoted. But I think for right now, no. Actually, you know what? Amber is such a good outrider, and that is exactly what white knights are.
True. That's true. That's a good point. Wow.
She's very capable. She's really good in the wild. She's, like, maybe a little too straight-laced and a little overeager, but I think she tries her best.
Hmm.
And that amount of dedication and passion is something that I would like to have in a hand.
I like it. Not
actually,
kitty
you know
higher.
what? But because of that, I think she needs to grow a little bit more. So I'm gonna put her in White Knight. Because she's definitely a White Knight.
Yeah. I like it.
Noelle. Oh, is there any reason for you with Amber?
I put her in seems legit because she does work hard and she does her best. I don't personally feel like I'd be like, oh yeah, she'll be really fun as a knight. Like let's keep her around. I think she would like do a good job and stuff, you know. I feel like you mentioned when she was straight-laced, I feel like the king is already that, you know. We don't really need more of that. So yeah, I just put her in seems legit because I think she'd do a good job. And like we'd take her in if she applied, but it's not like I would seek her out and be like, hey, do you want to apply?
Yeah.
Yeah. Greenie thought you called her short with grow a little more.
No, personally, she's just young.
Yeah. She is one of the, not the like children, but like a kiddo.
She's like 19.
Yeah. I still call them kiddos. Yeah.
Noelle time.
Noelle.
Where are you putting Noelle?
I'm deciding between extended training period and I have a few concerns, which is so sad considering like her story arc, you know?
It is, but here's my thing. She's been training this hard for so long. For how long? And she still can't become a freaking knight?
Yeah.
It's like the child, Klee, is a knight. Amber's a knight. I'm not roasting you too bad because I think she does a good job. However, I feel like she's putting a lot of effort into this dream that's not really going anywhere.
Mm-hmm.
But the issue too, though, is that she spends so much of her time taking care of other people
Yeah.
that she can't look after her own duties. And I feel like I need somebody who can prioritize properly.
I agree. I think...
And sorry, go ahead.
No. You can finish.
I was gonna say, I feel like the reason that Noelle is not a knight yet is because she doesn't know how to prioritize well.
Mm-hmm.
Like, perhaps, Noelle, if you stopped doing everybody's stuff for them, you would be able to be a knight. Not even, like, from a, oh, like, you don't have enough time to train. I think that, like, the knights are giving you all of this stuff to do, hoping that you'll grow a backbone and stick up for yourself.
Mm-hmm. In the poetry event, she... gets to go on a field trip with Xingqiu, which, of course, I was like, oh, Xingqiu is in charge now, because it was Noelle, Mika, and Xingqiu, and I was like, haha, guess who's in charge?
Yep.
And so Xingqiu was totally thrown off by both of them, because Noelle and Mika were so like, oh, but you're so good at this, you're so talented, oh, but you're a real knight, oh, no, I'm you know, like, just going back and forth, and Xingqiu's like, okay, let's talk about what it means to be like a hero. And so he tells them both, like, it just, you want to be a hero and you go out and you help people and you don't really care about the results. Like if, not don't care about the results, but like if people notice, you know, you're not here for the fame, you're here to genuinely help people, and that makes you a hero. And I'm like, yeah. But I think Noelle thinks that to be a hero, you have to be a knight. Where it's kind of like, you're already kind of being a hero, just doing your thing and helping people out, you know?
Right.
And maybe, if that's your talent, you should focus on that. Rather than thinking you have to do things, you have to be a knight in order to be a hero.
Right.
So, I also put her in. I have a few concerns. Hopefully her talk with Xingqiu will help her character arc, but we'll see.
I agree.
She's like, I've never thought about that.
Yeah. Where's Barbara?
Barbara? I'm going between seems legit and extended training period. I don't think she needs more training.
That's my thing. Like I was between in training versus certified white knight, but I think that she is very competent and she's very dedicated and she works very hard.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't really have any concerns if she was like one of my white knights.
Same. I'm like thinking like we could use a healer. Like we could use someone who like knows how to look after people, like heal them physically, but also like cheer them up and cheer them on and stuff. And I was like, yeah, that'll be fine.
I think she's good.
Yeah.
Where's Sucrose? I put her in training for me.
I put her below training because I think I wouldn't need her as a knight. Like, I would need her more like Lisa, where it's like she can be a resource, but not a knight, you know?
I think that with some training, she would make a great white knight, just because we're more focused on like the resources of the forest and that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I think that she could be a knight. It's not like she can't be a knight. I think that she just needs to work on her self-confidence and believing in herself, because she's brilliant.
I agree. I think for me, when I think of knight, it has a lot to do with like, oh, you're a guard, or like the army, or like kind of like in I don't know, the officers academy in Three Houses. They are all taught like combat because they all need to be able to fight in a war. And I'm like, I would not, like, sure, Sucrose, like I maybe I could put her in training or something, but I feel like I would prefer for her, and maybe even like Linhart, like put them in the library, like have them do research, and then but in my head, I guess that could be like a division of the knights, but I don't.
That's what I'm thinking in my head. It's like Albedo, where he's like a detective.
Yeah. In my head, I don't think of it as a division. I think of it as a different thing. But yeah. And yes, Jake, Barbara is an idol. She's Mondstadt's idol.
I love she.
Yeah. But yeah, maybe I have to think about knights differently. I don't know. We shall see.
The Princess in Divertolo.
I would hire her in a heartbeat.
She...
Valid.
I don't think that she would be a very good white knight. But she shouldn't be in jail. She wouldn't do anything wrong. I just don't think she's a good culture fit.
That is super valid. She's one of my, I think you're cool and I would like you to be a knight.
I think she's awesome. I don't know about having her be the person that's guiding people through scary woods, or the arbiter of justice, or healing damaged environments.
That's valid. I think in the kingdom of Celos, if you're a guide, I think it's a lot more low stakes, because it's kind of like, hey, you're like the gatekeeper, right? Like, what does he do in Three Houses? You know, he's just there, and he helps people. And so I think it's a lot more low stakes, because I would consider the gatekeeper like a knight in my definition of knights. So like, I don't know. I just think Fischl would be a fun fit.
She's hilarious. I just maybe not for the forest.
Yeah, Mona.
And likewise for Mona.
Yeah, I'm also putting her in.
She's great.
Yeah.
I just don't think that she should be a knight.
I agree. I think for me, it's like Mona and Sucrose. They would probably want to be left alone to do their own thing. And I would want to encourage that for them.
Yeah.
I don't want to bother them with like, hey, the knights have a thing they have to present. Like, we have a ceremony and the knights just have to be there ceremonially, and then that interrupts their stuff, you know? Whereas I think Fischl would totally be down to be there ceremonially. Just like stand there and look cool.
Super valid.
Yeah. Yeah.
Next we have our boys.
Our boys.
All four of them.
All four of them. I'd put him in charge. What do you think?
He's so cunning that minimum he's probably a certified white knight. You know what? I actually would trust him to give him powers because I want somebody to believe in him. I would not put him in charge. I don't think he would do a good job. However, I think that he would do well with some extra power and responsibility.
Yes. It has occurred to me that my... Okay, I fixed it. I was like, my chat is behind the blue box.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's all good.
Wow.
No, I agree with you. I think in my case, when I say I'm promoting them to general, like they're in charge, they're still the king on top, you know?
Right. I think for me, it's could you replace me?
Yeah. So I just wanted to clarify for people who are listening that it just means different things. But I would give, you know, like he's a cavalry captain, you know, like I would give him one step up above captain, you know?
Yeah. I think for me, hand is as high as you can get without replacing me.
Mm-hmm. Mine doesn't
So
even have replace.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah! Cute. I think it's nice to have, like, if I have a team of generals, a team of, I don't know why I went straight to general, not captain. I think it's because I was thinking about Zhongli and also Jingyuan.
Valid.
I was like, if Jingyuan can be a general, so can Zhongli. And then that's what it became. But yeah, I think thinking about like the team of captains / generals, it would be nice to have someone like Kaya at the table. Is what I'm thinking. Also, I just really like him.
Me too.
he would look out for us. For his people.
Next, we have the Dark Knight hero himself. I would actually put him in a similar position. I don't know if I would put him higher or not.
Valid.
I don't think I would.
I also thought about it. I was considering if I would put him below general, but then I thought, well, if Jean can do it, he can do it, is what I was thinking.
I think that the Diluc from before everything probably could have been in the next Forest God category. I think that after everything he's been through, but also considering his lack of control sometimes, I would prefer that he has access to powers that can help him accomplish the things that he needs to accomplish without having him be in complete control. Because I don't think he is objective enough.
Yes.
I think Diluc cares so much that it clouds his judgment so much.
I agree. I kept him in my general category because I keep going back to 3 houses, but like Felix, like I'm just thinking about like I could give them all teams and like little divisions that they're in charge of. I don't know what they're called. I don't know anything about the military, but like Felix likes to work alone or like with a small team of people that he likes, you know? And I would definitely just let Diluc do that if he were a Salas knight. It could just be him in like the Diluc division.
Sanctioned vigilantism.
Right? Like, he gets the job done.
It's the Dark Knight hero.
The Dark Knight hero. Moon cakes. Or moon pies? I don't know what Donna says. I can't stop thinking about Diluc.
And that's her right. She's so valid. How are you with Razor?
I would put him in school.
I would actually...
Wow!
Yep.
I like it. I think that fits.
Because that's literally his whole thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
He basically already is one.
Yeah.
So I just am letting him continue his job.
If you need anything, let me know. Type.
Yeah.
That's cute. I like it. Hi, Jathan.
Jathan!
Thank you for the resub. I just realized my mic has been lower than it needs to be. It's like, why is my posture
Also,
so bad?
My box is in front of your notifications.
Lamau! It's okay. Let me move it. Where is the box? My notifications? Do I have
Your
notifications?
alerts. Your like widgets and like alerts and stuff. The video link.
Oh! I see. We'll just put it right there. And then this one can be right there. It's fine. And then that one's there. Okay, cool. That should be fine. Thank you. Genshin ratings. Yes. We're deciding which of these Genshin characters would be a good knight and or not. And why. I hope your star shower was good. Oh. But yeah. Razor kind of really was just Genshin hand, and now he can be
He can be a legit hand. Yeah.
Yeah. It's cute. I put him in an extended training period because I just want him to go to school and like learn to read books, and then he can decide whether he wants to stay as a knight or not. We're just putting him in special school.
Yeah, we don't get that as white knights, so...
Yeah. I think...
Does Wispin know how to read?
I mean... You do have to go to school, but it is magic school. I did wonder about that, because Sleepy Bro was mentioning finances, and I was like, I mean, as the princess, I would technically need to learn all these things, like diplomacy classes, but I wouldn't be taking them at Celos Academy. I'd be like...
Well, I always
in
thought like
princess
Celos
classes.
is more like college.
Ah, yes.
So it's less like a it's not Hogwarts. It's more like Garrigmach.
I like it.
Yeah.
I need to go to school, J-Thud. I was sent to
Then
school.
explain Celine being at Celos Academy.
Lore, speaking of lore, I do think the king does like have private tutoring for the princess.
Well, that's why you have to go home half the week.
Yeah, because he's like, there are specific like royal things to teach.
Lame.
Diplomacy classes. Like, that's why I proposed the tea parties as my diplomacy project, so I don't have to go to class for it.
Lame.
Yeah.
Oh, I should thank the Force Discord. Thank you, Sweeney.
Sweeney. Jay thought I already got edumacated. Same. Edumacated. I hope working out has been good. Oh, I think Razor, like, let's say he finishes his training and he's a kid who can read now and can do basic math. I think I would put him in Seems Legit after that, because I'm not sure he would want to be a knight. Like, I think he would have a great time as a white knight or a hand, but I'm not sure he would want to be a royal knight, you know? So I would let him decide again, but I think giving, I don't know. If he applied, I would put him in lessons and then make him decide again at the end of lessons.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Benny boy.
In training.
Yeah. I think similarly, it's like an internship where like at the end of it you can decide, do you really want to stay as a white knight? Or not a white knight, a Cellas knight? Or do you want to go do something else? Because if he really likes adventuring, maybe the kingdom is not for him. Maybe he can go check out the forest to see if he's a good fit there, you know?
Yeah, that was kind of my thing, is that he likes exploring, so I think he's a good fit for a white knight.
But he's baby.
He's baby and also fire.
Ah, yes. We would need to teach him how to put out fire. Or like assign him a buddy. Like a buddy system where you always have...
Yeah.
Did you know Jungkook and Jimin enlisted
together
in the buddy system?
I think it's so cute.
So they have a buddy cry.
They have a buddy.
Built in. Anyway, we can have one of those.
Did you see JK shaved?
Yes, he's a boba head. I love a boba head. I saw his hair short for the Usher video, guys. He did a TikTok with the Usher, and I was like, oh, it's short, and then I was like, that's right, he has to shave. He's a boba head. Yeah. Hi, Trey.
Hi, Tway.
Bald BTS. Currently, I think it's the newly enlisted ones who have to cut their hair. Taehyung has not cut his hair. I think Namjoon and Taehyung are not leaving yet. Jimin still... Why did Jungkook cut his hair so early? Jimin was still in the video with normal... Oh no, wait, that's different. JK, I don't know. Anyway. Moving on. Did we finish talking about Benny? I feel like kind of self-explanatory. Unclear.
I think that's sufficient for the first round of Mondstatters.
Yeah. Look, they're so cute.
They are.
We've agreed on a lot of them.
Yeah.
Or we're very similar on a bunch of them. I think Fischl and Razor.
Fischl and Razor swapped, I think.
Yeah. True, they did. Wow. Amaze. Now we're moving on to Liyue. Ningguang. What would I do with Ningguang?
Would you be a good knight?
Yeah.
I don't think so. Like, she shouldn't be in jail. However...
I put my Ningguang in not a good fit because I think, like, at least with Lisa, Sucrose, like the others I have a few concerns. They could still work in the castle. I think they just would not be specifically knights. But Ningguang, I think her entire skill set and passion is not a great fit for living in the castle or working in the castle.
But my thing is that she's a good bureaucrat and she's really good with money and finances, so she'd be a good treasurer.
True. That is a good point.
My thing is that she's really good at trading and commerce and using resources available to her to make more money.
Mm-hmm.
And is that not what started the Great War? So maybe she should be in jail.
I was more thinking about, like, Ningguang is like one of the most accomplished and successful businesswomen ever.
Yeah.
And
I love her. She's a baddie.
Yeah. I was thinking, like, if we ever needed the advice of someone about business and finance and commerce, we would just, like, go call upon her and be like, hey, can you advise us on this situation, you know? Whereas, like, I wouldn't put her in charge of, like, the royal treasury. I feel like she's so competent that she would make a lot of she would want to make a lot of decisions on her own, and I want to give her the freedom to do that without having to constantly report back, you know? So I think it would be better if she was like a super successful
Chamber of Commerce or something.
Yeah. And then she can be like our favorite call upon person for advice.
Okay.
Because she would give really insightful advice and really specific advice. But then she's not like stuck, you know, like having to report back to the king all the time.
Mm-hmm.
There's a little less freedom in stuff like that regarding her skill set.
You ready for Beto?
Beto.
She cannot be a knight for me. I don't have an ocean or anywhere for her to be on the sea.
Yeah,
and I do not have the heart to tie her to land. However, the Kingdom of Celos is on the ocean, so she could lead your armada or navy or something.
Yeah. I'm like trying to decide where. Yeah. Actually, like the more I think about it, the more I'm like, she can just be the ocean lady.
Yeah, I think she's super competent at that. That's why I wouldn't want her to be a knight for me.
Yeah. It's just because in my head I was like pirate, and then I was like, no, she's actually not she's like, you know.
She's not like a pirate TM.
Yeah.
She's more of a buccaneer.
Yeah. She can go right there. She protect. She's probably best friends with the sea dragon, let's be real. So like when in Genshin she defeats Haishan. Yeah, now she's besties with the sea dragon. The sea dragon can take care underwater because she cannot breathe underwater.
It's true.
Yeah.
Hasn't been to Fontaine clearly.
She was like adjacent to Fontaine.
True.
According to Kazuma.
Where do we put Miss Kaching?
I'm putting her in my seems legit.
Yeah, I'm putting her in Certified White Knight because she is extremely competent, extremely smart, but I think she's a little young to be given hand.
Mm-hmm. I think for me, it's more... It's again, I don't want her to have to feel stuck and like restricted to all these rules and stuff. If she wants to be a knight, like if she applied to be a knight, I would take her, but I wouldn't like go looking for her.
Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like, I don't know, there's just a lot of protocol, and I think she might work best if she gets a little more freedom than that. I don't know. Maybe if she had like her own little kingdom. I don't know. Like leeway. She can be like, I almost said secretary, but I guess that's not what her job is. But you know, like if she could be high enough up, then I think that would be great. But we're talking knights, and I do not. I don't think. Like you said, it's like a waste of certain people's talents.
Speaking of wasting talents.
Yes. Not a good fit.
No. Can't be a knight. She needs to go cook. She needs to go open her own restaurant.
For real, please open a restaurant in Celos. Oh my gosh.
You need to be in jail, because she would probably plunder the forest for rare
True!
And animals.
Yeah.
No, you're in jail, bestie. I'm sorry.
Beto is in Trey's main party. Beto is so cool. Hi, Bryce. Welcome in.
Beto. Hi, Bryce.
We're Genshining. Genshin tier listing. We are on Chongyun.
Yeah.
Bro, I love this kid.
So, here's my thing with Chongyun, right?
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, you're a ghost.
Yeah.
Wait.
He's gonna be in jail.
I'm probably fine. You're straight up a ghost.
Yeah.
He's an exorcist. with a unique constitution where ghosts cannot come anywhere near him.
Spirits away. Right. I feel like that's not a good thing to have in a forest of the dead.
I am reconsidering, but I think it's one of those things where he can kind of be like official, where it's like, yeah, you're a knight. I think you would make a good guard. You would make a good gatekeeper. I think you would be a good knight. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that. Yeah, I don't know.
I get you.
Okay, because I don't know where I was going with that. I just ended. It's fine.
Xingqiu.
I'm taking him too. I think he's so funny.
I do too.
Link bro! Welcome back.
He's very strong and very principled and dedicated to his own thing.
Mm-hmm.
But his whole thing is like chivalry, and I don't know that he necessarily cares about the environment.
Valid.
But he's great. He wouldn't do anything that would get him thrown in jail.
I think
it's Xingqiu.
Right?
So
specifically upon getting to Xingqiu, I have realized that my hired in a heartbeat no questions list is probably my personal guard because some of these people perhaps should not be left alone, but if they were with me, like, it'd be fine, you know? Like, the king would not hire Xingqiu, but I would. Is what this category is now.
I think if he applied, I would hire him. So I'll put him under certified white knight.
Valid. Have a good lurk, Bryce. I hope you have a good day. Time zone night. Whatever. Yes. Link has just seen your gene category. I guess it wasn't a gene category. It currently is, but it did not start as that.
It's just people that I think could do the job of being the next forest god.
Mm-hmm. Why is... Oh. Sorry. So you had said this first round of Mondstatters, and in my head, it didn't occur to me that you had said first. I just thought, Mondstadt is done. And I just see Venti coming up, and I'm like, I'm confused. And now I remember.
And Albedo. And then Mika's gonna be towards the end. I think it's release order.
Yeah, the amount of times I mentioned Mika, and I still was like, yeah, we're done with the Mondstadt kids.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Oh, Rambo likes ice skate that.
Cute! Wow. Speaking of ice, we have our little... Wait.
Chi-Chi!
Yeah! I don't... Did we finish Xingqiu, right?
Yeah.
I got distracted.
Chi-Chi is so cute, and I love her. I would put her in certified white knight, because she's a good culture fit, but I don't want to give her too much responsibility.
I am now acutely understanding why Klee is a knight. I just want to keep Chi-Chi and protect her. And, like, watch over her, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But she wouldn't have any, like, real jobs. I'd put her in extended training.
She could be, like, a doctor, is, like, my thing. Is, like, she could definitely heal people.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, fix things in the environment. And I think about how she protected the little birdie.
And brought Xiao back.
Yeah, right?
She just carried him back. She's like, this one is injured. And he seems like familiar.
Search and rescue, right?
Yeah. I think I'd put her in training period. I think for the amount of time that she's been with Baiju, she is now, like, capable of doing her job. And, like, she's lived in Liyue her whole life. But if she were to be isekai'd into Celeste Kingdom, I think some training just to get her acclimated would be good. And then she can decide. Yeah. Link has a question. Why Noelle concerns? For both of us, they're in the same. Noelle's in the same.
You go first.
I think for me, I was thinking a lot about the poetry event where she had that talk with Xingqiu, and Xingqiu was like, well, I mean, if you just wanted to be a hero, you already are a hero. You're helping people, you know? And so I hope that helps her character, because she really wants to be a knight. She's just not a knight, and it's kind of like, why aren't you a knight yet? You know? And for me, I think it feels like she thinks that in order to be a hero and to help people the most effective way, she has to be a knight, is what she believes. But that's not necessarily the case. So I think if she could understand that you don't have to be a knight to do the things that she wants to do, she'd be able to focus on the things that she wants to do instead of constantly thinking about how cool the knights are and want to be a knight. So I have a few concerns.
My thing was more like, I think that Noelle takes on too many other people's things and isn't able to stick up for herself. And if she can't even stick up to her coworkers and her peers, how is she supposed to protect something from a real enemy, you know?
Mm-hmm. I see that too, yes.
She just takes on too much of other people's stuff, and if she's actually going to protect the forest, I need her to be able to protect herself.
Mm-hmm. And it's also one of those things where it's like, if she were to apply to be a knight, but we see that she's been trying to be a knight and it hasn't happened, it's kind of like, well, I wonder why she hasn't been taken on as a knight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, that's the reasoning for Noelle. Thanks for asking.
Yeah.
Now for our windy wine boy.
You know where it's going.
I think I too would hire him personally, in a heartbeat. It's one of those things where it's like, I don't know that the king would approve of this, but I approve of this, so he can be in my guard.
Well, I think that Venti definitely plays up the idiot alcoholic thing, right?
For sure. Which I think is fun. I'm not sure that the king would be constantly entertained by that. I think he would get tired of it and be like, okay, but can you be can you be serious?
He would get along so well with Ansvar, though.
Yeah. Which is also, it's kind of like, would the king put Ansvar in charge? Probably. But not of everything. Of certain things. He'd be like, this...
I wouldn't put him in charge of anything. Sorry, buddy.
Valid. He's just like, what?
Don't worry about it.
Huh? You guys talking about me? I was spacing out. But yeah. I would take Venti. Unsure if he is Knight TM. But I would take him. What about you? And literal next forest god?
Yeah. He's already doing the job.
True!
Yeah. I think that Venti knows how much to interfere and knows when he needs to step in, but is also very keenly aware that he needs to let his people also make their own choices.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that is a really good fit to become the next forest god, which makes sense because he literally already is a god.
Yeah, I agree. I think he has a lot of good qualities. I think it's his silliness that would make the king be like,
Elshka,
come on. Yeah. I think Tenny would love Venti.
I agree.
I think Tenny would... I think Venti could be a knight for the both of us. I just think to avoid the king's rising blood pressure, we should keep him away from...
I feel like Venti would probably work for the forest and then is just in the castle a lot.
Yeah, I think that is a better fit. Because I think Elle could probably take him in doses, but not all the time. Whereas I'd be like, No, but he's so fun. But yeah.
I agree. You think that Jean thinks that Noelle is too nice? I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I think that she just can't stick up for herself, and she's not trying to be a knight for the right reasons.
I agree. I think you and Link are speaking about the same type of concept that we're seeing in her, in Noelle. Yeah.
How about Klee for you? I know where she's going. Top of the should be in jail list for me.
I would not say she's not a good fit for me. I would say that she does have a few concerns. I'm not sure that I would put her in training. I don't know.
I personally think that if we're in a realm where Alice isn't a thing.
Oh yeah, Alice is not a... Well, I mean, she's... Anyway, continue.
No, but like Klee could grow up and have like a relatively normal childhood.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I was like, I have a few concerns. Like, these are the people who, if they applied, I'd be like, I think perhaps you might want to reconsider. Or like for Klee, it'd be like, let us wait until you are much older. Like, I'm not even going to put you in training yet because that would just be babysitting. And I am not here to babysit.
Yeah.
Whereas...
But yeah, this is Klee. She is very cute. The Spark Knight Klee.
Spark Knight Klee of the Knights of Ammonius. She's so cute.
She's like 5 years old.
Yeah.
And is a knight because she's one of the strongest people in the world.
Yes.
And needs supervision.
We need to keep her close. So she's a knight. That's how I feel about Chi-Chi. Like, we need to keep her close. She can be in training.
Her mom is like one of the most powerful mages that ever lived.
One of the 6, like, most powerful people. Minus the Archons, maybe? But maybe even more?
Humans, I would even say.
Yeah. Link wants to know, why are Xiangling and Chongyun in jail? Please explain.
So Xiangling would probably plunder the forest for rare ingredients. And Chongyun is an exorcist that scares away ghosts, and I am a ghost.
You have a guess for Ningguang?
For Ningguang, it's more that she is a businesswoman who would not let profit go. Like, she wouldn't let, like, preservation of resources go if it meant that we were sacrificing profit.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not willing... We're about preservation here in the Forest of Celas.
Mm-hmm. I turned my Ningguang away because I think she would excel more if she wasn't constantly reporting to the king. And so I think she should take her skills and, like, what was it that Wispin said? The chamber...
Oh, she'd be like the head of the Chamber of Commerce or something.
Yeah, so, like, she can do that, but, like, I'm talking knights, like royal knights in the castle, like castle guard, my guard, like gatekeeper, like people who represent the castle, the royal, like not even police, like the castle people, you know? And so I think she would just do better not restricted by all of this. And I would want her to do better because, like, especially if she's in like the Chamber of Commerce, if she's successful at helping the kingdom be successful, that is good for us here in the castle, you know? So that's why I said, no, maybe you shouldn't. Like, hard pass. Please go do something else. Also, I'm surprised that there's an application with your name on it, you know? Like, why did you do that?
Yeah.
Let's do child and then take a small break.
Okay.
Oh, whoa. Child.
My My only concern with Child is that I would not want him to be bored.
Yeah.
He'd be so good at the job, though. But, like, for me, I'm like, do I have enough threats for you to fight to feel fulfilled?
I think... for me, because I was looking at putting him into training period, and then I thought, what if he was the trainer? So as long as he doesn't kill anyone, I think he'd be like, if anyone needs help, like, Felix constantly wants to spar with people. If we just had a child, Felix could stop complaining, you know?
This is true. I would actually trust him enough to be a hand.
Yeah.
Because I think he takes threats very seriously, and he takes his job very seriously, and he's so compassionate.
Yeah.
My only concern with him is that I just wouldn't want him to be bored. But good point, that he could train.
Mm-hmm. So I'm taking him so that he can be a trainer. Like, he doesn't even have to be a teacher or whatever. Like, I think he's literally here as everyone's favorite combat partner.
I was gonna say, he could take over Ace's old job.
Yeah! We could both hire him for the same job, and when he's done in one place, he can move to the other place, so he's literally never bored. Because he constantly has somewhere to go.
Do you want to end on Child or Mr. Zhongli, who's in two choices?
Let's pause here for a small break, and then we'll be right back.
Sounds good.
Oh, whoa. It'll just be like maybe 5 minutes or so.
Sounds good. Okay. I'm gotta go get water and take my meds anyway.
Yes. Okay. Small break time. We will come back for more Genshin tier listing. Oh, whoa. I wonder if this works. Hold on. Does my button work? Does my button work? Let's find out. Whee! Don't mind me asking, how much RAM do you have in the PC? I do not know anything about my PC. I know that it uses the Ethernet. And I know that it has 2 monitors. And I have a keyboard and a mouse. I can look it up if someone teaches me how to look it up. I don't know. I think I died a little and you're valid. Wispin tried to tell me how to look it up once because she was like, it's in system specs, and I was like, what? Mika killed chat. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Feeling lonely. Oh, I wish I'd find a lover that could hold me. Now I'm crying in my room, so skeptical of love, but still I wanted more, more, more. I gave a second chance to Cupid, but now I'm out here feeling stupid. All the way makes me feel like love isn't real. Cupid is so dumb. I think he crit last time. Good thing I did that again. But yeah, so Baby Beluga goes, Baby Beluga in the deep blue sea, swim so wild and you swim so free. Heaven above and the sea below, and a little white whale on the go. Baby Beluga, oh baby Beluga, is the water warm? Is your mama home with you so happy? And that's all I know because the second part and the rest of it I need to look at the lyrics. But I have the first part memorized. So that was the song, Ed. Was that okay? Are you satisfied with your song, Redeem? But thanks for redeeming it though. That was fun. I was recording today to test my recording setup for like if I wanted to record Genshin playthroughs off stream. And I was testing the sound. And so I went to my character screen and I went to this guy and I was like, watch him. He's gonna say osmanthus wine. And then see?
Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
I can always depend on him. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Hi, Ant. Welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, I have been busy doing things, but hopefully I can emerge from the cave and stream more regularly. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to my buddy as well. By my heart, I learned its lesson. It feels so good when you start out. My head is screaming, get a grip, girl. Unless you're dying to cry your heart out. It's so good. No chance, no way, I won't say it, no, no. Give up, give in, check the green, you're in love. The scene won't play, I won't say I'm in love. You're way off base, I won't say it. Get off my case, I won't. Did I just say that? At least out loud, I won't say I'm in love. Neko no machi ga yuyami ni somaru toki wa 世界のどこかで朝日が差す君の手の中その花が枯れる時は小さな種を落とすだろう about the presents underneath the Christmas tree. I just want you for my own, more than you could ever know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. And then you can imagine the rest, right? Because that's honestly the only part of the song I know. And I make up half the notes. If you were paying attention, you would hear me guessing. But yay! That was one wheel down. Intense piano keys? Yes, you understand me. What am I doing? What is my goal? What is my purpose? Why is there an HP? No thanks, no thanks. Shotgun? Thank you. Oh. Maybe you're my love. 会いたい今。優しい君に桜キス。ときめいたら爛漫恋しよう。未来よりも今は感じ麗しい。春の恋は花咲く乙女のピカー。Hey, hey, maybe you're my love. The pose is the Reconquista. What? The Reconquista? I'm reading German words, I'm reading French words, and now there's Reconquista? This time we had... Yeah.
Oh yeah, here we Oh my god, Ed!
Heal us! Gangnam Style it!
No!
Ah!
Please!
Oh my god!
Ed, please!
Ed,
Okay, oop.
No.
oh my...
That was practice. It doesn't count.
Literally, me and Mika are both down. And you're just doing the Gangnam Style. Meanwhile, 2 people are trying to shoot at us.
Incredible.
Sway.
Have fun at least.
Whee! Hello! We are returned.
Hello.
I have some grapes.
I have ice cream.
Ice cream. Ice cream. It's delicious. Speaking of ice, Diona's up next. Thanks, Dark.
I almost grabbed alcohols and then I realized that I still can't have alcohol.
Yeah. Soon, hopefully. And then you can have all the silly juice you want.
I want the silly juice with eggnog.
I've never tried silly juice with eggnog. I legitimately thought that eggnog was itself an alcoholic drink until I saw it for myself and I bought it for myself and I was like, this is just fancy milk. And then...
Yeah, it's just eggy milk.
Yeah. I did not understand the concept. I had never had eggnog until I moved up here. So that was the last, like, we've only been up here 7 years.
Huh.
Yeah. So for Christmas, we're gonna get more eggnog, and this time we're gonna add some silly juice to it to try it out.
If you need recommendations for which silly juice to add,
Yes, please.
hit me up because I'm kind of the eggnog silly juice connoisseur.
Yes! I just saw on the internet because I was like, I thought it was itself a silly drink, and then I found out it wasn't, and I was like, how do you make it silly? Now I know.
Rimsky.
Rimsky amaze. You wish you could try eggnog. Eggnog used to be your favorite part of Christmas. Now it's too sweet. You're valid. Can you just add milk? To like dilute it? Does that work?
I don't know.
I feel like...
I like eggnog lattes because that cuts some of the sweetness too. And
Yeah.
then I don't have to add any sweetener.
Mm-hmm. My mom didn't know what to do with the eggnog because she was like, it's too thick. And I was like, sometimes I just like put it in my hot chocolate or my coffee. And she goes, oh! And so she put it with her coffee. And she was like, this is the best thing ever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love making an eggnog latte and then you add like a little bit of like chocolate syrup or something. And then there's like 2 types of silly juice that I love adding to it that makes it taste like almost like an eggnog peanut butter cup.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That sounds wonderful. I will definitely hit you up for Rex. Oh whoa.
Oh whoa.
Oh whoa. You can be like Diona, the drink mixer. Except you don't put weird things in on purpose. Did you ever find out? Did you ever watch the end of the poetry event, that cutscene?
I did. That's so funny.
Yeah,
Rip
so
Diona.
yeah. Yeah.
I put her in Cannot Be a Knight, not because I think that she would do a bad job, but she's like a literal child.
Yeah.
And I just don't want her to be a job. I just don't want to be your knight.
I agree. I put mine in not a good fit because she is, like you said, a child. And also, I think, yeah, her talent is making drinks. But if she doesn't want to make drinks, then she doesn't have to make drinks, you know. But it's like, what does she want to do with her life, you know? Like, let's give her time to find that out. Whereas Klee, I think she needs a bit more supervision or like more structure. And so I would maybe consider her as a knight.
See,
But
I think
Diona is no.
The difference between those two is that Diona's a normal child, relatively.
It's true.
You know?
Yeah.
If Klee got upset, she could legitimately level Mondstadt in a couple of minutes.
She's funny.
I found this really weird lizard.
It's the primal Geovishap in Liyue.
Don't worry about it.
It's fine. I just want to know what the conversation was when we walked her back to Mondstadt. Where have you been?
I blew up a lizard.
It was the primal Geovishap.
Speaking of the primal Geovishap.
Oh, hi!
Whee!
I closed my eyes at his war crimes.
I opened my eyes to his war crimes and put him in the running to be the next god.
I would let I don't know what I was gonna say. Jungkook, Zhongli. I think it was Jungkook, Zhongli, and Jingyuan, but all at the same time. Zhongli, I would let him do anything.
Brain rot.
He can do whatever he wants. I think Elle would be glad to have a guy like Zhongli
Mr.
around.
Zhongli.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can ask him anything. Would get good advice. Also, Zhongli can tell what's fake and what's like, you know how in Animal Crossing they try to sell you the fake artwork? Zhongli would know the difference.
Discerning. He's very discerning.
Thank you. Unlike that guy in Animal Crossing who sells you fake art. I would not put him in charge of money. But also at the same time, I don't think that's a knight's job anyway. But I think he would be good to have on hand to ask, like, is this worth the money? Yeah.
He's the god of war, so I think he'd do great in a knight position.
Yeah. I just mean like the fact that he doesn't have any money anymore because he simply forgot to save himself money. But he knows what things are worth. So it's like, if I were to pay this much for this thing, is that appropriate? I think he's willing to spend a bazillion mora on anything because A, he always had enough mora. And so he's used to having enough mora, but also he buys things that he wants to buy, and if he wants it enough, he will just get it, you know? But if it's the king and he's just like Zhongli is just a knight, then he can't be doing that because it's not his money to spend. And if it's something that he wants, he can pay with his own money. But yeah, that's Mr. Zhongli for me.
I think for me, he is willing to protect his realm and the people that are within it at all costs.
Yes.
But not in the way that like Lumine makes it a bad thing. I think that Lumine would do anything at all costs to protect one person. I think Zhongli is dedicated to his people.
Yes, I love Zhongli. Slay. I agree. He do the protect. He protect.
Where is Miss Xinyan?
I do not think she is knight material. I
I
think she should
make her a knight.
She should just go be doing her own thing.
Yeah, she can continue to be a rock star.
Yeah. Like for Barbara, I think she's like not disciplined enough, but like she's the type who would be a good knight. And like she wouldn't hate doing it. I feel like Xinyan might hate being a knight, you know? Like,
well, I think the difference is like Barbara is already part of like a really rigid hierarchy in being part of the Church of Mondstadt.
Thank you.
I think that Xinyan is a free spirit that kind of just does what she wants and goes where she wants to experience more of what life has to offer. I don't think Barbara's like that at all.
Yeah. I agree. Thank you.
Yeah.
Xinyan. I'd go to her shows though.
Yeah, me too. As long as Hu Chao isn't the one rapping.
We should hold music festivals.
That'd be fun. Speaking of cute boys.
Cute boys!
Albedo.
Arbedo, actually. I'd give him his own his own division, his own thing.
He could definitely be a knight. My question is more... Would I give him a part of my power? / does he need it? I don't think he needs it.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he's the type to need it.
No. I would just put him as a normal knight.
Yeah. I had something to say about Albedo, but I don't... Oh, Sucrose. Sucrose versus Albedo. I think Sucrose would prefer to be left alone to do her thing. Like, completely, alone. You know, like, let me... Like, you know? I don't know. Whereas I think Albedo is much better about, like, reporting back and, like, working with other people.
I think he craves it.
Yeah.
I think he really craves human companionship, but is too awkward to ask for it.
Yeah.
My thing with Sucrose is that I keep thinking about how she dealt with Kole when she visited.
So cute.
Which was adorable, and I think that makes... That would be a great knight. Like a white knight specifically, because you're supposed to guide people who are lost, and I think that she'd be good. She just needs a little bit more confidence in herself.
I like that your knights are, like, the word you keep saying is guide, whereas the word I keep saying is guard. I think that is cute. I also think
yeah.
What are you saying?
No, I think it's true, because yours is more about, like, oh, they're guarding the castle, they're guarding the princess, they need to be able to serve in, like, a combat capacity, whereas mine are more protecting a resource and guiding people both away and around it.
I also think it's interesting considering Venti and Zhongli. Like, that you really like Venti, and your thing is you keep saying guide, and then I really like Zhongli, and I keep saying guard. His whole thing is a shield. I just think it's cute. Oh well.
I agree.
Oh well.
Is that not the whole Animo Geo thing with the two of us?
Oh well. Yeah. Ganyu?
Ganyu would be an amazing white knight.
I also think she would be a great knight. I think she would just be good at doing anything she wants to do.
Yeah.
I would not give her a leadership position. I think that would freak her out.
I actually would let her become the next forest god.
I agree. I think she would be great at it. I just think she would freak out.
I mean, I'm fine. I think she'd be fine. I think she'd do better than I do.
I'm just... Not just, but I think a lot about her combat voice lines. The reason I wanted her was because her burst line, one of them is for Rex Lapis, and it made me cry. But also, one of her low HP lines is that she quotes a teaching that Zhongli has taught her about combat. And so it makes me feel like she would feel more comfortable if someone else was in charge and she was doing whatever it takes to support. Which is also where I am. Like, I don't want to be in charge, but like, if my bestie's in charge and I can do whatever to help her, that is where I am comfortable.
But I think here's my thing. I think the best leaders are the ones that don't seek it out and don't want to be in charge.
That's what we also say in our youth group, but that also, we also, the one of the former pastors was like, none of you step up. You don't have initiative. And we're like, we don't want to be in charge. That's all. And I'm like, isn't it a good thing that we don't seek out the power? But he was just frustrated that none of us appeared to be wanting to do anything. But yeah, anyway.
But I think Ganyu she's so hardworking that she would still do the work. You know? Like, regardless, like, if somebody needs to do it, she's just going to step up and do the work. Even if it makes her uncomfortable. And I think that's why she would be, like, a good fit.
I agree. I guess it's, for me, it's a personal thing of, like, I relate to her and I don't want her to be in charge because
valid.
I would not want to be in charge. I just look at her and I'm like, yeah, I'm a like, unlike Jean where I'm like, she'll be fine. There's like a whole team of people. I'm like, gun you. We're gonna put you here.
I just keep thinking about how she wants to be a part of something and seen as like a bridge, and I think that that's exactly what the forest god is, and I think she would thrive in that.
Yes, it's cute. Ganyu S.
I love her. Hi, Kieran. I agree.
Yeah, me too. I got. Do you think they updated that like extensive Genshin personality test?
Maybe.
I
would love to take it again.
Me too.
If
especially
I get Farina, I'm gonna punch a wall.
I was thinking about Navia. Cause I got Ganyu before. And it was like me to a T. And so I'm curious about Navia. But yeah, maybe we should look that up again sometime. I'm just a little guy. I don't want to be in charge. Nope. Speaking of little guys.
You know what? He can be a hand. I don't think he should be the next forest god.
I'm like considering making him a general. Because he is a general. Like, actually.
General Alatus.
Yeah. But at the same time, I just look at Ganyu, but Zhongli's like also here. I don't think Xiao would want to be on the same level as someone like Zhongli.
The more I'm thinking about it,
but he would be the same as Diluc. He could be his own thing.
I actually might have him be in the running to be the next forest god because I think that he would protect it well, and I don't know, he just seems like a good fit for it.
I love he so much.
Like if you told me that he was the forest god, I'd be like, okay.
Seems legit, yeah. For sure.
No,
I believe
if
it.
I was like reading an AU, like, and you were like, oh, this character is a forest god, I'd be like, yeah.
I promoted Xiao to general because I think that is better. He can work on his own, or like Zhongli can still be his senior. But I think it's not the same as Ganyu, where being in charge is something that gives her anxiety.
Yeah. I think for me, I don't really care if it gives them anxiety or not. It's, can you do the job?
Yeah. I don't want people...
And I think... and I get you. I think, but like for you, you're trying to think of where do you assign them. Whereas for me, I'm like, you would like all of the people that would be like, oh, the next forest god ? Are hands. Like they like, but they're just, oh, you would be in the running.
I see. Yes.
Yeah. So it's not necessarily that I'm putting them in charge. It's just I wouldn't if it was you, I would not feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. I had a thought come into my mind, but it could be spoiler, so I will not say it. But yes.
What? No, tell me.
No, not. It's like how.
Is it a spoiler for me?
No.
Then just say it.
So. The only two Archons who are OG are Venti and Zhongli.
Right.
We are establishing that. So it is not a spoiler to say that there was a Hydro Archon before the current Hydro Archon.
Yeah.
And,
Egeria.
Yeah, and she chose from her familiars. So they were all like you said, like they could all be her hands, but she chose the ones that are like, yeah, you could be the next Hydro Archon, so I will choose from among this list of people.
Right. Yeah. And that's kind of where I'm like, who is Focalor, you know?
Yeah. I feel you. I get it. Jake says, I met Xiao right when I stopped playing. He seems super aloof. Yes. Xiao is my favorite. When I say my Genshin boyfriend, well, actually Lumine's Genshin boyfriend. Yeah, because when I say boyfriend, I'm like, where's like Alhaitham or like Risley?
Toma.
Toma's my husband.
That's valid.
But yeah, Xiao's my favorite ever. He's so cute.
I love him a lot. I think he's just a good boy. He's just anxious, but I think he means well and he works so hard. I love he.
Yeah, I think he's anxious because he is convinced that bad things happen because of him.
Right. Which is my favorite trope. So like
Xiao. I love Xiao.
stares at Asa. Sorry about it.
I love Xiao so much. Hu Tao.
Hu Tao. Actually, have you done Hu Tao's story quest?
Yeah, it was required.
Yeah.
I think for you, she's a good fit.
She's a great fit for me.
For me,
I'm actually putting her up top.
for me, it's one of those things where it's like your specific skill set and like ideas and stuff, I think are good as outside advice if we needed it. Yeah. But please speak about your Hu Tao placement. I want to hear.
Oh. So, if you've done her story quest, then you know that Hu Tao is, in a lot of ways, somebody that guides lost spirits to rest. And, like, she helps, like, people who have recently passed pass on into whatever the afterlife is and to let go of whatever is going on. That, I don't know, just like any lingering regrets. And she's very sensitive to the needs of the people around her. And, like, obviously she's doing her best to try to keep the funeral parlor open, which is why she's doing all of the crazy antics that she is. But, like, I think that she genuinely wants to help people. Like, she's like silly, which is a good fit, like culturally. But, like, I don't think she's coming from a bad place. But also, like, in terms of being a guide for people that are lost, I think she would be a good candidate.
I agree. I think she is perfect for the Knights of the Forest.
I agree.
She can stay there, and if we need her, we'll come ask her questions.
Yeah. Cooking Girl is in jail because she would probably poach animals and rare plants to cook with.
Just to see if it tasted good, yeah.
I know, and not allowed.
Yeah. Rosaria.
She...
I put a cracker in my mouth.
Valid. I'm just thinking. So, she's an assassin and, like, covert ops and stuff, which is good.
Kato.
The White Knights don't need that. She is hot. She's super hot. I just don't think that she's a good fit for the White Knights.
That's valid. I
think she would really suit the castle, but not for me.
That's what I was thinking. But I'm also wondering if she would even... Like, I wouldn't go looking for her, because I'm not sure if she would want to. But if she applied, I would take her. Type of deal. Which I feel like she might, if Barbara applies, you know, like... She would want
to be with Barbara.
Yeah, to look out for Barbara. Just to make sure Barbara doesn't get taken advantage of. In Celas, we have a separation of church and state off to the temple.
Do we? Do we? I am the church and the state.
For real, for real.
This is a dictatorship.
Yeah. I mean,
This is a theocratic dictatorship.
incredible. But yeah, I think Rosaria would be an excellent spy knight. It would be cool. She can work in Kaya's division. Long live Princess Royal. But we're not playing Cult of the Lamb right now. I'm just a little guy with grapes.
Does Celis have a separation of church and state? I know the forest doesn't.
I have not thought about any
That-
type of church. Yeah.
Valid. Understandable.
I'm like, we just kind of exist. What I say goes is the answer.
Yeah. We worship the idols to lean.
Wow. I demand deep answers to the Celis political climate. Stay tuned for the lore reveal.
True.
And then see if you still have questions afterward.
Yanfei.
Yanfei!
Not a knight
Yeah.
for me.
I was gonna put her higher up because I was like, oh, it'd be nice to have someone who like knows the law. And then I was like, I think the knights are just in general supposed to know the law. Also, we have Zhongli. We also have Albedo and Jean and the king. So like, I don't think if we need like outside information, we can just go find Yanfei.
Good night, Queenie.
Night, Greenie. Thanks for hanging out.
Yes.
Your seasonal name is very cute.
I love it.
Oh, whoa.
Evergreeny.
Evergreenie.
So can you pray to pagan gods? Yeah, I mean, am I not a pagan god? Is
Oh yeah,
not
that's
what
right.
I
That's
am?
your title.
As-
The forest god.
I'm
No
literally
wonder.
the forest god.
Oh, the mouth. I didn't put those together. I was like, yeah, of course there would be no separation of state in the forest or state in church.
I am
And then
God.
That's so funny. That's hilarious.
Eula.
Eula's reconnaissance, right?
Yeah.
Is that a nice way to say spy?
Eureka moment, Greenie. 1 second. An Eureka moment.
Erica!
Eureka. There you go. Yeah, I don't know. Because she is recon, but again, like, I don't know that Celes needs that.
I mean, I put her as a general foreign. I'm gonna speak through it and see if I keep my decision. Because I like, even if it's not super neat, like if we don't really need recon right now, I think it could be a good thing to have. Question mark? Also, she's already a captain, so she like clearly has the skills. But also I'm thinking about like the people at the table for people in charge, like the generals and stuff. I feel like her opinion would be nice. Also, having more girls would be nice.
Valid.
So I just think, like, even if we don't really need her skill set right now, I think she still has a lot to offer, and would be nice to have her there. Cause like, wait, what is the difference between Albedo's an investigator And she's in charge of
Think of him like
recon?
forensics.
Oh.
He's like the police. He's like a police detective.
I see. Well, I mean, they could work together, if anything.
I think they do. I think the three, like those two and Kaya, work very closely.
Well. One for internal affairs, one for external.
True.
True. Fisher would be assigned to Albedo's. They're both investigators. Anyway. Okay, I'm good on Eula.
Kazuha.
Kazuha!
I think he could be a hand.
I hired him in a heartbeat, no questions. He'd be such a good bodyguard and like so kind. He could
like,
help mentor all the people. Like the training people.
I don't have to say a lot about him. I think we all know how I feel about him.
Mood.
And if I start talking about how much I love Kazuha, we will be stuck here for an hour. So moving on to Ayaka.
Last thing, I think he would be a good pace matcher for Child.
True.
Help calm.
Just like the
Chill him out.
Chill out.
Yeah.
That's why they're on the same team, International Child.
Ayaya.
Ayaya. Ayaya. She could be a knight.
Yeah, I think she could be a knight. I wouldn't go looking for her, but if she applied, I would take her. I think she would be very dutiful.
Yeah, I think she'd do a really good job. I just think that her concerns, while she's really good at her job, I think that she has other things going on that she's more concerned with.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing. But
I agree.
oh huh, I have the same coloring as Aika, huh?
Yes? Lamau.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
Ayaya? Ayaya? Yoimiya.
She can be in training. I'm just worried that she would blow something up. But she's so good with kids and like, I don't know, but you know what? She can be a normal knight.
Yeah. If Child can be hired to be a trainer,
Yeah.
I think she can also. I wouldn't go looking for her, like, again. But if she wanted to, I would let her. There can only be one Ayaka, therefore banished.
Sayu is too sleepy. She probably would be in the forest, but she's too sleepy for the job.
I put her in a few concerns because she has been known to dodge her duties. But actually, yeah, she's not a good fit. Yeah.
I just don't really have a job for her. You know?
Yeah. I could find something for her, but the fact that she, like, avoids doing her job is a red flag. If we have a police, like an actual police unit, she can try and join them and see.
I have a question.
Yes.
Is the next one the Raiden Shogun or A? Because that changes my answer.
I think you should give us both answers, but I think according to her character profile and like the name that is listed in the character thing, she is listed as the Raiden Shogun. Like if you click on her character in game to add her to party. Yeah.
I don't think that she'd be a good fit for a white knight, even if she is obsessed with preservation and immortality. I don't know, maybe I feel like she's not a good guide that's what I'm struggling with. She'd be good at the protecting part, but she would not be good at the guiding part.
You could put her in training. I put mine in training.
Yeah.
Because I think, like, with her martial prowess she would be a very good knight, but I think we would need to make sure that she's on the same page as the rest of us about how we go about doing that, and also how, I don't know what else how, but like,
You know what?
yeah.
I'm gonna put her up higher because I think that she would be a good fit.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't put her in charge of that stuff.
Valid. Mine staying in training. I think we just need some time to, like, it's not even training for her, whereas the other three are probably in like training. I think for her it's like a trial period to make sure that we're all on the same page.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kujo Sara would be a good knight fit for me, I think.
I legitimately do not know enough about her. I just know she is police.
She's a general and she works for the Raiden Shogun, and she basically was the one running the day-to-day activities while the Shogun was in charge. She likes Ito. She hates him, but they're like hate buddies. She just wants Ito to follow the rules and tell her that he's going to be breaking them, and she wants him to submit his paperwork, and he doesn't.
I will put her in seems legit, because I'm not sure I would put her in charge, because I'm not sure well, this is the caveat, is that I do not know enough about her besides what I have seen and what you have just said. I'm not sure like what else she brings to the table that the others don't already have covered that I have at the table. But regarding Ito, I do think it would be nice for him to have, because I'm already planning to put him in Hired in a Heartbeat, right? So it would be nice to have like a foil, not a foil, but like a counterpart for him. Similarly to Kazuha will help chill child out when necessary.
How about Kokomi?
Kokomi.
Oh,
Thank you for the follow! Oh well, welcome to the kingdom.
I think she's really smart. She's a good general. She's a good tactician. However, I don't think she would be happy as a white knight.
How so?
I think she wants to... I feel like she's much more community-oriented. Which is not necessarily not something that white knights do. But I think she wants to lead her people and be in charge. Not like she's not power hungry, but I think she excels at those things. And I don't know that she could do that as a white knight.
Valid. I gave my Kokomi general because she is an incredible tactician, and I think that would be very helpful. And I had an and, but I don't remember the and. It was mostly because she is a really good tactician, and that would be really nice to have. And I do have a leadership position as opposed to not having leadership positions available. Oh, now I remember what I was gonna say. She was hired by the king. I had no say in this. Okay.
I think for me, it's more like I don't really need a tactician. And I think that her talents are wasted with me.
Valid. Our setups and our needs are different. And she doesn't happen to fill a need.
Yes.
Oh, whoa.
Aloy, I don't know anything about,
Me
so I'm just gonna say that
too.
she can't be a knight.
Yeah.
Sorry, Aloy.
She simply did not isekai here. She already used her isekai to get into Genshin. Toma, hi!
Toma would be a good knight.
He would be so good.
I just am trying to decide whether or not he would be a hand. I don't think so.
Yeah. I put mine in hired, but I didn't put him in general because I do not think that is a thing he would ever want. I think he would like adamantly be like, no, thank you. But I would hire him. He can do whatever he wants, but he can be my retainer. I did.
There you go.
One of my draft things was promoted to retainer, not general. But I have a whole section that's just hired for me, so he can just fill in there. Oh, I love Toma. Did you know that?
Me too. You love Toma?
I love Toma.
Really?
Toma's such a good.
I think that Ito would not be a knight, but he does belong in the forest. I think he is 100% in the forest. However, I would not give him power. I think he's in a similar situation to An, where An probably also should not be in charge of anything.
Yeah. I put Ito in my hired in a heartbeat because I want to keep him around. I think perhaps he would not be a good knight TM, but I think he would be a good like guard slash not a retainer, but like Gladio.
Okay.
Yeah. And technically, isn't Gladio a knight? Technically, yeah. So I feel like he would fill the silly Gladio. Like, he'd be Gladio but silly.
I can vibe with that.
Yeah. If I can't
Where does
find
Goro
Chi-Chi.
go?
I forgot about Goro. Oh no.
He'd be a knight. I don't think he'd be a hand for me.
Yeah. I wouldn't go looking for him, but if he wanted to come be a knight, I would totally let him. I don't think there's... I'm not sure that there's anything he has to offer that Kokomi also doesn't have covered or does better. But that's because in my head, he works under Kokomi. So... But yeah, so I put him in. Seems legit. We love Ito. We do love Ito. I made this category for him. I want him to be a knight. I want him to be my friend. Come be one of my knights. It'll be so silly and so fun. The king is serious enough. We need some silliness. And technically, the king should be pleased at my roster of generals. Look how, like, they mean business, you know?
Yeah. And then you just have all the idiots in the row below.
They're my idiots. Toma, Kazuha, and Ganyu are the only ones here who would be like
Responsible.
Yeah. So funny.
Am I related to Vishnu? Because I've got a lot more than 2 hands. Oh, I get it.
So many.
So many hands.
So many. Shunha.
Not in. Should be in jail. She's an exorcist. She kills my people.
Oh yeah. I would put her in training period, TBH, for similar reasons to the Shogun. I think she would do a good job if she were on the same page as everyone else. Like, if she knows what this job is about, and she still wants to do it, I think she would do a good job. But we need to put her in training so that her response to crime is not murder.
Yeah.
There's a strange person in the castle grounds. I must destroy them. It's like, no, let's let's figure out who they are.
It's Ansvar.
Yeah, I'm like, you cannot just go blasting people. But yeah.
Yoonjin.
Yunjin.
I would not have her be a knight.
Yeah, I want to go watch her shows, just like I want to watch
Yeah.
Shinyan. I like to think I'm funny on occasion. You're really funny.
I agree. Speaking of funny, yeah, Miko.
Oh, Miko. I'm so scared of Miko, not gonna lie.
Me too. She'd be such a good fit, though. She could be the next forest god.
I'm too scared of her. She's not a good fit. If she wants to get hired, she'll need to ask the king, but I think he would also be a little scared of her.
That's why I like her, though. She would get shit done.
Yeah. She could be Tenny's, like the rest of them might be like people.
She could be the Tenny hire.
The Tenny hire. Or the Tenny advisor.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just too scared of her. She's really cool.
Valid.
She scares me. Venti is silly on purpose. Yeah, that's why he's my hire. I just think. So what Wispin and I had decided about Venti is that Venti lives in the forest, and whenever he's bored or whenever the kingdom needs him, he just comes and pays a visit. Because the king himself probably could not stand Venti more than like dinner. Well, the time that is dinner, however long it takes, is as much as he can stand of Venti. And then it's I won't keep you the rest of the night. Feel free to go home.
You must have people to go home.
You
to,
must be
right?
so tired, Venti, after that's a lot of wine you drank, and this is your like 16th song? Question mark?
Hey, the bard is at the top of my list.
Yeah. Also, we have enough singing in the castle. The king sings, I sing. There is no lack of music. Also Ansvar. Ayato, Mr. Boba himself. Mr. Worldwide.
He is so cool. I love him. I just don't think he's a good culture fit for the forest.
My Ayato is going between hire him in a heartbeat and not a good fit. Because if
I think
do
for you, because he's a politician, right?
Yeah.
Like, he's so cunning and shrewd. And I think, like,
I forgot
if he's
that
in a
he was-
position like that...
Yeah. Maybe he could be. He's very similar, not to say similar, but like I feel like he takes a similar space that Kaya does. And so for me it's kind of like if like Kaya would I think Kaya would protect all of Mondstadt, whereas I think Ayato, if it came down to it, he would only protect his family.
Right. Which is why I put him down and cannot be a knight.
Yeah, that's why
He's not a good culture fit.
I'm not putting him in general, but I do think he could be funny as a knight, like personally. But at the same time, it's like, if I don't hire him, he's not getting hired. Like, it's not even like a question.
Yeah.
So I'm deciding. I think he scares me enough that I would not hire him.
Valid.
I would not go looking for him. He can be an advisor like Miko. I think Miko would end up in the castle sooner than Ayato would.
So she's a baddie, she's a queen, she's amazing, I love her.
I think Tenny would get along with Miko, but I think it would be fairly tense between Ayato and Tenny.
Speaking of baddies,
Yelan!
Yelan cannot be a knight. Sorry, gal. It's not that she's lacking, it's that I think that she would be utilized better in a different setting.
Yeah. I'm like trying to remember what she did, and I'm like, she's also a spy.
She's a spy secret agent that works under Ningguang.
And we can keep her with Ningguang. They can still work for Celas, but maybe not as a knight. Shinobu, on the other hand,
Cannot be a knight. It's just I think she needs to watch after Ito, who is also not a knight.
whereas I have an Ito.
And he needs his Shinobu.
And she can help even out. I'd put her as a general.
Wow.
Because she can, I think she has a lot of insight. Because she's good at anything she does. Like, she has a law degree
Yeah.
from a foreign school. And just casually has it so that she can help Ito stay out of jail.
Yeah, I think that's why for me,
She's a good-
she's not a good culture fit for the forest. We don't do a lot of reading.
Flashing back to, can Wispin read?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Shinobu would be like the king would like her. And she's not silly, but like she's the fact that she hangs out with Ito, I think
She enjoys fun.
yeah, which Tenny would appreciate. Literacy and sell us at record lows. Not in the kingdom. The king made sure I could read.
Yeah, the kingdom's probably fine because you guys have L.
Yeah.
But maybe L likes reading so much because it's not a thing in the forest.
Oh yeah, he had to go to school, and he was like, "Please, can I have more books?"
Sorry, but we still get books.
His motivation to become a hand, to do his
Yeah,
best to
it's-
stand out, was to read.
Yeah,
My little nerd boy.
what a nerd. Speaking of nerds, Hazel and Tainari.
Oh, okay.
Hazel- I think, again, he's an investigator, and I just don't think that we necessarily need that in the forest. His talents are better spent elsewhere.
I put him in. I have a few concerns because I think about him in the same space that I think about Lisa, which is that it would be good to have him. I think he could fit in the castle, but maybe not as a knight per se. Also, we already have Albedo and Fischl. Eula is also here. So it's kind of like, if we do keep Hazo, he would just be working under Albedo, and I'm not sure working under someone is something that he specifically wants. Like, doesn't he stay... Like, he has the capacity, skill, I don't know, like, people want to promote him, but he's like, no, that doesn't sound like a thing I want. Because he gets more freedom to, like, instead of working with admin and paperwork, he gets to actually go out and investigate. So I would put him in here because I think he would be a good resource.
Yeah.
Just maybe not a knight. Tainari.
Put him in. Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
Tainari would be great. No, Tainari would be great. Tainari gets to be a hand.
Yeah. I was like, if Tainari is not a hand for you, I am a little concerned.
Yeah, no, Tainari is minimum hand. I don't want him to be the forest god because he has other shit that he wants to do, and I don't think he could do that as the forest god.
Yeah. I feel you. I'm trying to decide. Because with Hazo and Tainari, the line is pretty blurred between... I have a few concerns. I think you would, like, do well, like Lisa. Or, like, your talents are better elsewhere. Probably just here, because he's... We're gonna put them... Ah, that's Kaveh! Oh, no, wait. Where was Kaveh supposed to be?
He's after Baiju.
Okay, thank you. Kale.
Kale, for me, is in training.
Yeah, I'm putting both of them in my not a good fit because we don't need their skill set. But if we need anything from them, we can just go to the forest, because that's where they should be. That's where they are.
Yeah.
Link has a question for Wispin.
Oh. What's my reasoning for Shao Forest God? I just think it would make sense. I think he already protects his realm and is very dedicated to helping his people. And negative karma and like bad karma is kind of something that we also deal with in the forest if we wait for some lore. That reminds me of Shao.
Oh, well?
Yeah. You know, I was thinking about his negative karma and I was like, oh. Huh. I was like, I don't know how much I could say about that, but we'll park that. Yeah, but I think that he would be a really natural fit for the job. Also, he's a little birdie.
I love Shao.
I think that he would not be as good at the politics part, but I think that that's okay because I think that he is so earnest that yes, maybe he's hard to deal with at first. But like his main concern is keeping his people and his charges safe, and he takes his duties very seriously.
Love he.
I love him.
He's the best.
Next we put the capitalists in jail, so Dory's in jail.
Yeah. I just think her skills are better anywhere else. Not also. I was gonna say, I have so many of the kids, like, as knights or in training or anywhere near the castle, except for Diona. But I think Diona's fine. She would not get scammed.
What about Sino?
I love he.
He's minimum white knight for me. He could be a hand. No. I think he's definitely a knight.
I made my... Oh, where did you go?
Who are you looking for, kid? Me? Oh, where did I go?
I don't know.
I'm still here on my side.
Oh, you disappeared for a bit and came back.
Oh, weird.
Like you were wearing your normal clothes. Was that just me? Chat saw that too, right?
Yeah, no, I saw it on your stream.
I saw like a flash of light and I looked over and I was like, did someone redeem something on your channel?
Maybe there's like an internet blip or something.
Maybe. Did stream die or was it just VTS?
I think it was just VTS.
Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Tell me about your Sino.
Oh, I think that he is so dedicated and disciplined to keeping the rules and protecting things that I think he would be a great fit for the forest. Yeah. I would almost put him in hand, but I don't think he needs any additional power from me to enable him to do his job. But also, he's not even in the running for being the next forest god.
Yeah.
But he, like, deserves to be a knight.
Yes. My Sino is a general because he theoretically fills a similar space to Shao in some ways, but I think they are different enough that I think it would be nice to have him at the table. I also think where Shao is someone that I really like, I think Elle would vibe more with Sino as, like, whatever that role is of, like, justice, administering justice.
Yeah.
Just because Shao's a little prickly, but Sino's out here with TCG jokes and he just wants to watch anime, you know? He just wants to be, like, not even wants to be silly, he's so cute. I love him so much. So I think
No, go ahead.
Oh, I just think it would be nice to have him at the table. He's one of those like chill ones. Everyone else is fairly serious. There's
Yeah.
Kaya, Shinobu, and Sino as my... Oh, and Beidou. But if she's needs to be at the table, she would be serious about it. But I don't think she generally needs to be at the table.
Yeah.
She can just go do her thing.
Kandake.
Kandake.
She could be a knight, I think. That's about how I feel about Kandake. Good night, Jake. Get some good rest, please.
Good night, Jake. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you feel better soon.
You just feel better.
Get lots of rest. I think for me, I'd put Candace also. Just that seems legit. She
already is a knight, basically.
Yeah, I was thinking about her and Ayato. Because she's also very dedicated to protecting her little village. But I think she is willing to extend that. Like, she's willing to expand who she thinks of as family. Whereas I think Ayato is very, like, the Kamisato
If
clan.
you were not, if you were not Ayaka or
Toma,
then you can die.
you are expendable, yeah.
Yeah.
Whereas I do not think that of Candace at all. I think because she like very willingly took in all these people that kept showing up at her door, you know, and she fed them, and she was willing to beat up the people who were mean to them.
Oh, no, Link, don't get me wrong. That is a plus about Ayato. I think that's hot as fuck. Sorry.
Yeah.
But I do. I love that about Ayato.
Me too.
However,
As a knight, it's a little scary.
yeah, I don't know if I want him to be a knight.
Yeah, because it's like, can I trust him? Like, if it came down to it, would he, like, he would 100% protect Ayaka over me, you know? No, you're good, Link. It's just, it's a good argue point.
Yes, I cannot wait until you can play Trust with Alphino and Alize.
Listen,
It's a problem.
Azeli will be fine.
Will she?
She emotionally unclear, but she will survive. Bum 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 bum. Nilu goes in the Shinyan Yunjin category. I want to go watch her shows.
I put her in White Knight in training because I actually think she would make an excellent White Knight, but I don't think she's necessarily up to the combat part.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's
So
that's
she just
valid.
needs to train a little bit. Yeah.
I want to go see her dance. She wants to dance, and I want her to be free to go do her dance. If we started a dance company,
Yeah.
like a music and a theater company, music and arts, she would. Now I'm like thinking about moving her, but that's not a night duty. She can be in
No,
charge of
it's not.
yeah.
For me, it was more like she likes to express and connect and communicate with people through her dance, and I think being a White Knight doesn't necessarily exclude her from that.
Mm-hmm. I also think it's really cute how she like worked really hard to. She was very dedicated to I forgot all of the words, but like her little section, right, with Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Her little subsection of faith. They were like so dedicated, and she was so happy to talk about it and like invite people to talk about it with her. I think she would be very good at like, I don't know,
I agree.
connecting. Yeah, like you said.
Nahida.
I'm putting her at the table.
Obviously.
If we don't have her at the
Where am I
table.
going to put the forest god?
In the forest god. Oh no, my little thing is too big now. I'm gonna move it. But yeah. I don't know if you had anything else to say about putting the forest god as a forest god.
I think that is very self-explanatory.
Yeah.
Layla.
Hold on, I have to change my thing. But yeah, if Elle doesn't hire Nahida, I will. We need her. Layla, however, is college student.
Yeah, not a good fit for me. I just said that she can't be a knight. She has a bright future ahead of her, and it's not in the knights.
Yeah, I put her in. I have a few concerns because I'm like, I mean, if that is, I'm just thinking about her like Sucrose. Like she could be a good resource, but you know, yeah, she feels Sucrose. Not for our boy. Would you like to tell us your boy's name? I don't think I've ever told chat my boy's name.
Makoto, my boy. Makoto. I named him after his aunt because I wanted A to think about her sister that she tried to replace with him every time that she looks at him. But also, I think Makoto means truth, which I thought was interesting because his whole thing is that he wants the truth. Like, the truth will set you free is his type of freedom with Animo. I think that he would actually be a great not a hand. I think he'd be a good knight. Because I think he would be really good at guiding people. Like, he wouldn't be very nice about it, but I think he'd be really good at it. But I would not give him a piece of divinity. Not because I don't trust him, but I think that he would not want it.
Valid. True. My boy's name is Harukata, which I cannot I think it's spring knowledge or something. Unclear. I don't remember. I'd have to look it up again. But I would hire him specifically. Like, I would hire him. Similarly to Ito, where I think it would be fun, but I also think he would do a good job. Like, if he were my... Instead of having Ito as the Gladio spot, if I had him instead, I think it would be fine. He would be grumpy and not very nice, but I think it is clear that he cares. He's just some type of way about it, and that's okay. I love he. When will he come home?
Very cute.
When rerun?
Never.
At least after Navia. Not immediately after Navia, but after Navia, please.
Maybe.
So I can get him. Oh my gosh, I clicked on I'll hate them.
Let's do Farzan. I'd let her be a knight. I'm thinking about the event. And like, where she could use all of her like tech to try to guide people and like help them find home. And how that happened to her. So I think that she'd be good at it.
I put mine in not a good fit because that type of skill set is not super necessary in the Royal Knights, but I also think that her abilities and skills would be much more helpful elsewhere. For example, the forest. Preach.
Alhaitham.
Alhaitham! Oh my gosh. My screen is not
I would let
fitting.
him be a hand.
Yeah, I'm hiring him in a heartbeat. I'm not sure. I'm like debating if I would make him a general. Maybe. He would be quite the voice to have at the table too. Maybe, actually. Because I'm like, is there anyone who already does what he does? And I was like, I mean, Nahida is the literal god of wisdom.
But I feel like their brands of wisdom are very different.
Yeah.
But that's why they work really well together.
Yeah, I think he would be one of the few people at the table who would be willing to say hard things as it is.
Mm-hmm.
At my table, anyway. Also, the fact that he wouldn't want to be here, I kind of want him to be there.
Yeah.
Even if he just acts as a scribe. Like, he can be at the table as a scribe. Like, his job does not need to change. But he is allowed to say whatever he wants, and everyone is under the understanding that his opinion matters. Because it does.
Yow yow.
Yow yow!
She's a knight for me.
Yeah, I hired her in a heartbeat. I think I almost put her in Seems Legit, but I would like go looking for her to make her a knight. I think she would do a good job. But I think she would be more like a white knight type of knight, where like her job is to guide and help and support and
Yeah.
like
Search and rescue.
Yeah.
My knights are not. Oh, you know what it is? Your knights are actually knights. Mine are just park rangers.
They're forest rangers.
Yeah. So like yours are Knights of Favonius, whereas mine are like Tainaris, little rangers.
Yeah, I've been thinking about your Cole the whole time. I'm like, oh yes, would be a good Cole.
Yeah.
Lamau. This is starting to not fit.
Yeah. It's fine. You can you expand it further?
No, this is my full.
No, like control and then scroll out.
Whoa. Magical. Technology, guys.
That's what I did to fix mine.
Wow. Oh my. And then I can go into studio mode and cut off the sides.
And trim it, yeah.
So I can zoom in. Oh, there's only one row left. Oh, we can just cut them off. We don't need them. No, wait, if we don't need them, you know what? It's fine. I'm not gonna fix it.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Ta-da! Okay, anyway. Remember, only you can prevent wildfires.
Dia
Dia!
would be a good knight.
I agree. I hired her in a heartbeat. Because
Mika?
she's a bodyguard.
Oh, yeah. She's a good bodyguard.
And a good big sister. Hello, Mika.
Yeah, and she would be good at guiding people.
Yeah!
Mika, likewise, search and rescue boy. Yeah, absolutely. Perfect fit for Light Knight.
Yeah, I put him in Seems Legit, because if he wants to join, he can, but I don't need him. But yeah. Baiju?
I don't want him exerting himself, and I think that he's better off being a doctor.
Yeah, he can start his own clinic, and
Yeah,
Chi-Chi can be our
Not-
connection.
exactly. Please, sir.
Thanks, Link Bro. You sound like my kids. Aren't you in Genshin? No.
Kaveh
Kaveh!
would actually be an amazing white knight. Because I keep thinking about the 3 little foxes in the desert.
Yeah. I would hire him in a heartbeat. I would hire him to be on my team, like my little royal guard, and he would be allowed to do whatever he wants, just like Changyun Shincho, Toma, Kazuha.
Yeah.
They're like, are they honorary
wouldn't
knights?
Yeah, kinda.
You would give?
Oh, I would not give Kaveh a piece of divinity. Not because he's not worthy, but I think he doesn't need it.
Yeah. I feel you.
Nor would he really have a use for it.
Yeah, I was gonna
You
say, I was
know?
like, in his line of work, it's not really. He's just out here doing his thing, helping people. I love him.
Me too. Kirara can be a white knight because she's really good at navigating.
Mm-hmm. I put her as seems legit because, I mean, if she wants to be a knight, we'll hire her. She doesn't need any extra training. But it's like, you're the official mail carrier, I guess. Oh, mine still doesn't fit. It's okay. You can tell by their hair.
Now we are officially in
Fontaine!
Fontaine.
Hi, Linny. I honestly actually have a few concerns about Linny.
Me too. And
for Ayato reasons.
yeah, me too. But like, I think that he genuinely cares about saving his people. Like, he cares about Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
But you know what? I would put him in training. I think with the right training, he would be a great knight.
That's a good point.
I just have some concerns.
Yeah. I think for me, I can see Candace expanding her definition of family.
I think Linny would too, though.
But
for the right people.
Yeah, I just think that Candace would be more, like, it would be easier for her to do that, and she'd be more willing, and like she wouldn't. It would just happen. Like she wouldn't even have to think about it. But I think Linny would have to think about it, like you said, like for the right people. And I'm like, I need you to make faster decisions than that.
In the name of not separating them, I would put Lynette with him because I don't think that they would go anywhere without each other.
Yeah. I also think...
And Fremine, for the similar reason, I think he just needs to be more confident with people, but I think he would be a great knight.
I think if Fremine himself wanted to be a knight, then I would put him in training. I think he would be good at it. I think Lynette would not want to be. Like, she would just... Like, I'm surprised her name is on this list, you know?
Yeah.
So
I think for me, like, thinking about her first lines of dialogue, talking about how they used to be there when they were little and now they're handing out the bags. That's all very white knight stuff. So I think that's a good fit. And then likewise for Fremine, where he can do the search and rescue stuff with his diving. I don't know if he wants to be in the forest and not in the water, you know? He's a little penguin guy.
He can, once he's done with his training, he can help my Beto in the ocean division, and he can be best friends with the sea dragon also.
Speaking of dragon.
I was like, wait. Oh my.
Yeah, you could be the next forest god.
Why is he actually hard to think about?
Would Jesus Christ be a good knight?
I don't.
Judix Nervalet.
I'm actually not sure he would be a
knight.
Yeah, I think he would be like Ningguang, where his skill set is better used
elsewhere,
anywhere else, and he can be a really good advisor. Because if we're talking like laws and justice, we have advisors. If we need like an outside counsel who's like an expert, we can go find him and Yunfei.
Yeah. Similarly, Risley would not want to be a white knight, I don't think.
I would hire Risley.
I would also hire... I love him. I don't think he would be a good fit for the forest.
I promoted him to general. He can be in charge of his own division.
He's in charge of the prison.
Yeah, I think that, yes, actually. Even though technically we could argue like, well, if if we're talking the like different sections of the government, you know, then maybe like if Risley's up at general, why isn't Nouvelette or Ningguang? I'm like, because I like Risley. I think his opinion would be good to have at the table ready at all times, whereas like the other people are people we would need to seek out when we needed them. I think Risley and Alhaitham and Kaya in the same room. Also, Zhongli is there.
That stresses me out.
I think we could get some really good ideas happening after some time. Don't worry. Toma's around to give everyone the right tea and cookies that they need. So and Kaya can have wine after. Maybe one at the beginning.
Alright, Farina de Fontaine.
I think I'd put her in training if she wants to be.
Is this after? This is after, right?
Yes.
I will be making the executive decision that she is not allowed to be a knight for her own sake.
You're valid.
No.
I put mine in training period because if she wants to be, she can. Kind of like Razor, where it's like, do you know what you're signing up for? We'll put you in training, and if you do want to stay, we'll take you. But if you don't, then that's fine.
I want her to be free to be an actress. So you are banned. Let me go see your shows.
True. Wait, I want to go see shows. I'm moving her. I forgot about shows.
Charlotte, similarly.
Please go work at the newspaper.
Please go work at the newspaper. You're really good at your job.
You're like, well, we can seek her out, you know, like
yeah,
for
like
council.
I would love to. Yeah, I will need you to be there so that I can use you in that position.
We might need a subcategory for this bottom one that says, like, it's the external counselor or external advisors. Because like some of these people, at least for me, I'm like, oh, I just want to go see your show, or like, no. But some of these people, please. Navia goes right here. Actually, she goes right there.
Navia's a good leader.
I put her as general.
Would she be a good white knight?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need Navia in the council because we need some sort of balance. We can't have too many guys.
I don't think she would be a knight for me.
Valid.
Not because she's not good. I really don't think that it's where she belongs.
That's fair.
I'm actually gonna move the Raiden Shogun. No, I'm not. It's tough because I would put A up there. I would not put the Raiden Shogun there.
She can be a special outside council. Summon her when we need her. Like, she wouldn't even be technically outside. It would just be a request. Like, hey, can we talk to A for a bit? And then police girl. She should just stay as a police in her police job. The knights are not technically police. They do not. I think they have the power to arrest, but I don't think they're out here being police. Ta-da! Those are all the characters who have character art. Minus Dainsleif. If Dainsleif was on here, would you put him on here?
Dainsleif would be in the running for the next forest god.
Yeah, I would put him in as a general, because I think his opinions are... His insight is important to have.
The other person that's missing is Clorand.
Wait, does she... Is it because she doesn't have character art yet?
Yeah, she's not.
Oh.
She's not technically confirmed playable. I mean, she clearly is, but she's not confirmed.
Okay, I was so shook. I was like, she doesn't have character art? What do you mean? I understand.
Claranda, I would put as a certified white knight.
Yeah, I would put her as seems legit. Because I wouldn't hire her, but we would keep her. But she also doesn't need to be at the table.
I sent you the photo version of my.
Oh, ote. Wow. Let me.
If you want to just put that up and stop the video.
Whoa, you sound like a robot.
I think my internet is fine.
Oh no! Ote, I will do that. Let me get it. Is it my internet that's dying? I can't load your picture. Save image. Save. Download. Download. Oh, whoa.
Our collab broke up for some reason.
Yeah, you still sound like a robot. I am not sure if that is me. Is stream okay at chat?
Stream looks fine, so it must be me.
Oh, you sound normal again.
Huh.
Yeah. Color, not color. Image source. Create new.
Yeah, I'm running internet speed tests and I'm at 80 over 130 at 8 ms. So I should be okay. I don't know what it is.
Okay, I was like, I don't know what those words mean. It's probably just a Steam thing or something. But
oh, duh. It's maintenance right now.
I thought maintenance was from 3 to 4 PST.
I don't know.
Maybe they fixed something and then it broke something else and then they had to fix it again. But I will do the host thing so you can get Wispin back while I put up our tier list. Browse. Downloads. Oh no, this one is mine, I think. No, it's not. This is yours. Huh? I thought I downloaded
mine.
Yeah, I thought I downloaded mine and named mine, but I had just named yours.
Oh.
So I need to rename this thingy mabobber.
When will my objects appear on stream?
Do I have to refresh it, do you think?
I don't know.
Because I technically, the thing closed and came back. Well, did I break it? Oh, there we go. It's probably because I didn't exit the menu. You know how when you start the collab, it still tells you like, hey, you're in a collab, and you have to press go or press yes. I did not press yes.
I see.
Yeah, so that was my bad. I keep clicking on all the wrong things. We're good. We're good. Tier list. Oh, this is mine. Wow. Look at us go. We made 2 whole tier lists. Wow. I don't.
Wow.
Oh. Yay! There it is.
I like that we have this set up though for any future collabs like this.
Yeah! I think it's fun. It looks like a party.
Yeah.
Mario Party.
Mario Party.
Not Mario.
Mario Party.
Mario Party. I like that my bottom list has, it's like 2 full rows. Oh, you have 2 full rows plus 4 on your cannot be a knight, but they're not in jail. I don't know. I like our lists. I like looking at them.
Yeah.
And comparing them. Oh, well.
I definitely had a lot of people that I was like, I just don't want you in the knights.
That's valid. I technically had 2 categories where I was like, I don't really think you should be a knight. So that is a few.
Yeah.
Lamau.
Lamau.
Lamau. Dum 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 dum.
Thank you for having me. This was fun.
Yeah, it just occurred to me that the logo pushes the first row.
Yes.
I was
it
like,
does.
why is Eula by herself?
Oh.
And your Nuvolet is literally by himself.
All alone.
Yeah. Lamau. Kick W. I was going to ask if you wanted to do the second tier list, but it has been 3 whole hours.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired. I don't know if I can keep talking.
For sure. I think in that case, I might do my dailies with stream if you want to stay. You don't have to talk.
I might dip for a little bit if
sure.
that's okay.
Oh yeah, for sure. I was just offering you a space if you wanted to take it.
I love you. I'll be in chat, but I just need to not be talking.
Yes. Thank you for hanging. Here's the Wispin command.
Thank you.
If someone in chat somehow isn't following you, but we will. We'll take a small break so I can set up the Genshin while Wispin rests, and then we'll do our dailies. Maybe we'll even do the last couple floors in Spiral, because I got to 11 and then I was like, I'm tired, and then I didn't do it. I need to do the Feminate mini games. That's my dailies for today. But yeah, here's our tier list. I will post them. We will post them at somewhere, Twitter, Discord, somewhere. But yeah, I'm gonna take a minute or so break to finish my snacks and set up Genshin. So I'll be right back. Oh well. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas from the bottom of my heart. Feliz Navidad. Feliz Navidad. Hi, Aunt. Welcome in. Long time no see. Yeah, I have been busy doing things, but hopefully I can emerge from the cave and stream more regularly. And thank you for the birthday wishes. Happy birthday to my buddy as well. Squadmate protected. I did nothing. I did nothing. Yep. Thanks for the 5,000 XP, Poof. This tracks is what I'm saying. Poofy being pro. Did you just lock me in here? Oh. I don't know who this is. Seems Wolverine-y.
X23 is a character from
Oppa Gangnam Style.
Where she has Wolverine's DNA, so
Oppa
she's
Gangnam
technically
Style.
his daughter.
Oppa Gangnam Style. X23 is from X-Men? I am learning. Are they related to Wolverine?
It's so weird not hearing the song.
I know it's weird.
It is weird.
Oh, oh. Lamau. A banana man! Hello, banana man. Aw, that was nice of him to leave me alone to die.
Hi!
Ah!
I'm a blueberry!
Huh?
You're a turnip!
Ah!
Goodbye!
I'm swearing. Oh god.
No,
Bad
so
is bad.
did you just fly that off the roof?
Yes.
Okay, just making
No,
sure.
I'm being chased.
Well, run, man.
Oh,
run.
what do you think I'm doing?
Opposes the Reconquista. What? The Reconquista? I'm reading German words, I'm reading French words, and now there's Reconquista? This time we had.
No way, miss.
I used to be right there!
Mission to bring you back.
What did you say, little one? Go on.
Little
Say it to
one,
my face.
wait, so cute. He what?
Well, mostly she took a commission to bring you back.
Show some backbone, Paimon, but also where am I?
Looks like
I'm dead! You guys! I apologize if I mess up words. For the way you changed my plans. For being the perfect distraction. For the way you took the idea that I have of everything that I wanted to have and made me see there was something missing. Oh yeah. Why did they have oh, I guess for the design of the stage. Did I just dive to fall damage? Oops. That's a big my bad. Paimon! It's Toma! He's right there! I'm dead. I'm dead. I can't pause, but I see Ed is leaving. We'll be here, Ed.
Oh, hi there.
Obsessing over Toma, maybe. But we'll be here. 8 intertwined fates, only 2 more. You got this, Poof. I believe.
So, you find... Yeah.
I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. I don't care about the presents underneath the Christmas tree.
Everything's in
I
place and they've
just
taken
want
the bait.
you for my
Yes.
own, more than
Now to
you
start
could
reeling
ever
them in.
know. Make my wish come true. All I want for Christmas is you. I don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need. Anyway, they are a snow melting away. Yes, seeking your warmth, if only for a day.
Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
The blue moonlight. Oh, well, I am returned. This is my makeshift screen for this setup, because I don't actually have a game screen for my oh, sorry, it's still in 60 FPS, which like breaks when I'm streaming. Wait, hello? Genshin? Anyway, I don't have a real game screen. As you can see, my little labels are floating. So excuse the scuff. I can't even find... Oh, here. I can make this a bit smaller so it looks like it's on purpose. Oh, also my chat is still on my head. Wait, that is actually a concern. What if... yeah, take a nap, Owo. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Even though you are tired and feeling sick, Owo. Pitié. Please send all the good get well soons for Wispin. Maybe I make a full screen mode today. Maybe. Let me just put this here. Or maybe we don't make a full screen. Why is it upside down? You guys, I didn't plan this out very well. I forgot that I don't actually have a screen for this. We're building it as we go, guys. There. That seems legit, right? And then we can move these flowers to the bottom. Yay! You guys don't need to see Genshin. Who needs to see Genshin? Yes, snuggles with Alfie for the good vibes. He's so warm. I miss Alfie. Woohoo! Yay! So quick Genshin update. I don't think I've played Genshin on stream. Oh, I did. I played Fontaine. Did you see that? My game is broken. But I haven't shown off my characters. The most recent thing that happened. Where did she go? Miss Lynette is now at friendship level 10, which you can't see because my chat box is in the way. But trust. I can show you here. Lynette! Yeah. So that means the only two I have left are Fremine and Charlotte. Also, I did the thing where I can have my camera.
Say cheese.
Look, you guys. This is the coolest thing. I can walk around in first person mode and zoom. I'm a spy. Look at these people. Look. Look at those people. Look at those dogs. Look at them. Oh no, I'm stuck. Sir. Look how cute. Is it relative to the size of the character? This only works with Charlotte. How do I exit? So if I'm Shungling and I tried to oops. If I'm Shungling and I try to use it, I can get into first person mode, but I cannot walk. Have a good night, Stun. Thanks for hanging out so long. I hope you have good rest. Thanks for hanging out. Although I will hold on. So let's look at this thing, right? So when I'm Shungling, this cuts through here. What about when I am Ayato? That's not Ayato, this is Ayato. Oh, so it is relative to the height of the character, because Ayato sees much higher. But Charlotte is the same height as Shungling. Do you guys... Oh, wait. Ito? I don't have an Ito. I was like, Ito's taller than the other guys. Do you think he can see how... I don't have an Ito. That's so sad. Every time I want Ito, he's on the same banner as someone else, or someone else that I want is after him. So sad. Okay, anyway. I have to turn off this effect now because when I have it on, every time I press E, I go into photo mode, which is terrible for combat. So I'm gonna turn it off and then put this back. Please make a reservation. Look, these little cups are so cute. Can I have one? They look like buckets, actually. Alright. You need to do event. You haven't done it. It is... The story is a time. I kind of think the story should have come with trigger warnings. But you know, we out here. The mini games are so fun, though. I did the... I'm so sad. What was I saying? I don't remember what I was saying. Trigger warnings, yeah. I don't remember. Oh yeah, the first minigame, I did the debugging. That was really fun. Oh no, this. The first time I came to this menu screen, I just sat here and I cried. The music is so good. But it's also so sad. Like, no matter what menu I went to, I just cried. I'm on this one, though. Because I finished the debugging. Nani? It is! It's such a good song. As you can see, I have not expanded my world. So we will swim the slow way. This game seems emotional. I have never cried out of pure relief before, but I did in Sumeru. Like... I was sobbing. It was a mess. I would say I was inconsolable, but I was very consoled. Like, that's why I cried, is because I was consoled. Oh no! There's too many things happening in the water. OBS is mad. Do I need to be at 15? You guys saw that, right? My screen. Maybe it's the snow. But you guys won't care if I simply play in oh, there's no 15. What if my render resolution is only 8? At what moment in Sumeru? I will say... the end of Act 1. I don't even want to name the character, but this character is one of my favorite characters of all time. And she must be protected. Dude. Every time I listen to the song, I cry. I was watching someone play it the other day. And the cutscene happened. Like the rendered cutscene. And the streamer wasn't having a huge response. And I was crying. I didn't even... like, I just looked over and was like, oh, I recognize this scene. And then I started crying. I was like, I am not okay. Ayato, why don't you swim? Actually, Fremine, it's your job to swim, so you can swim. Or not. It hits you so hard too. It's so good. I watched someone do it and I was also getting... anytime I hear this song, I feel it in my heart. I was like, ouchies. What's over there? Look, Fremine is so cute. You guys, I'm gonna triple crown my Fremine. Can you guys hear the music? It has occurred to me. Crying forever and ever. When the echoing conch plays, it will display possible iridescent glory locations on your minimap in your field of view. Collect the designated number of said glories to complete the challenge. Some materials require xenochromatic phantomer aberrant abilities. Ouch. Excuse me. Okay, let's wait. I think you're important. There.
Yeah. Oi.
Did I miss one already? No. Wait, what is this? Thank you. Wait, what does this power even do? Wait, I need the thing. Wait, what did you drop? I need it. You didn't drop anything? Oh yeah, you did. I'm trying to level my Fremine. I need all this. Wait, what actually does this do? Am I timed?
Yeah. Yeah.
Dark, have you ever seen the Lantern Rite? Thinking about the Lantern Rite makes me cry. The Lantern Rite is my favorite! I think it's earlier than usual this year. Unclear. Wait, what am I doing? Oh, whoa, what's this? Oh! Huh? Did I win? I win! Crying forever. Not this song. I've watched almost nothing of this game, you're valid. I was just curious if the people you have watched ever did Lantern Rite. I do not stream the Lantern Rite because it is so personal to me. I just want to sit and cry on my own. Please tell me where the next location is. Why did I... You only watch us? You're valid. And I don't really stream Genshin because I don't know how to stream Genshin very effectively yet. I'm working on it. I might do Nahida's quest as practice because I had said before, I was like, oh, maybe I'll do the Archon quest. Or the interlude Archon quest as like a practice to see if I can stream story without getting too distracted. But I think doing Nahida's quest would be better because then if I miss something, it's just Nahida's quest. It's not an Archon. Like, I'm not about to go see Ether, you know? Every time there's an interlude quest, I'm like, what if I see Ether though?
Wah!
I love Ether. If I change Ether's spot on my Genshin tier list, I would make him a general, but I do not think... I'm not sure I would want to. We have to learn more about him. I just really like him. Mostly because Lumine likes him. Because he's her brother. And she misses him. Hello. I don't want to fight you! Oh no. Oh no. I do need these though, so... Am I timed? I think I asked this last time. I am not timed. What is that? Oh. Well...
Wow!
I did it! I did it! I did it! Hooray! Yeah, I did it! This BP period. Yosh. I'm saving up all of my Primo Gems for Navia. The only person who could distract me from Navia is Xiao. And I don't think Xiao would come back outside of the Lantern Rite since we're close enough to it, you know? No, I am aware. I need to go here. What is to be timed? The game forces... Why are you hurt the sea doggos? Hey, the game does force me to... I have my little buddy. Please don't start me on a quest. To be timed means because I was looking for stuff, and sometimes they time you, so you have to find all this stuff in a certain amount of time. But they did not time me. I can take as long as I want to find these things. It's probably because we might die. And they don't want to be that mean. Oh no. Okay. Oh, it is on my mini-map! I've just been following the gold pictures. Sorry, baby.
No! Butterfly.
Bones! Ow! Who? Stop! Come here. I did that wrong, but it worked. We didn't die. Aha! Come here. I'm sorry. Come here. Time to eat for you. Good night. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Ooh, I need that rock. I don't know what for, but I need it. Yahoo! What's that? Oh, I need these two for Fremine. Oh! Oh! Does this place have a lot of those? Wait. Is my little buddy sleeping? What the heck? I'm working so hard. Oh, Link. Eep. Eep is to sleep. I'm eepy is I'm sleepy. It is more internet slang. Eepy. Yeah. I don't think anyone in your community is the type to say that often. So I figured you did not know. I pretended to know until I figured out what it meant. Yeah. But I figured it is not the type of slang that your community would use. It's very uwu. Okay, I think I'm just exploring at this point.
Uwu?
Let's go. Not the sad music. And those are my dailies for today. I'll do the next ones tomorrow. But first I need to... Yay! I got a Fremine! Hi, Fremine. Now I need this crown so I can give it to Fremine. Crying forever.
Hi, Fremine! Hi, Fremine!
Oh, did I tell you? I got Elisa the other day. I leveled up my statues in Fontaine and I got Elisa. Also, when December happened... Where did he go? When December happened, I got my C4 Kaya. I love him. Maybe we take him into Abyss. For no real reason. You know what's really funny? After all the abysses that you've done for me, Link, I looked at my Kaya and I was like, I honestly cannot remember what your pieces are supposed to be. I'm like comparing all of my Blizzard pieces and I'm like, you do have the best ones. I just can't remember what you're supposed to have. You apologize. It's okay. I was just like, there's no way Link would destroy one of my like level 20s if it was decent. And like some of the ones that Kaya has, I'm pretty sure there's still like a chunk of defense on them. And I'm like, if he's gonna delete a plus 20 gold artifact, it'd be this one, but it's still here. It's been happening to your characters too. Valid. I just looked at my Kaya and I was like, I don't remember how strong you're supposed to be. Because it's also like I've been playing a lot of Alhaitham. And Alhaitham is C1 with his weapon. And he has some pretty dang good artifacts. And so now I'm like going back to Kaya and I'm like, I thought you were stronger. But I'm just spoiled by Alhaitham. Rocks. Okay. Let's go fight in Abyss. Well, actually, we need to do this. What? I'm not done with my dailies? Bruh, I was just in the water with so many quests. Alright, my guy. I think I would not, yes. I was like, yeah, there's like no way. There's no way Link would do that. That would be silly. Illogical, even. Huh?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rock. I assume this is the correct answer. Oh no. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Imagine if you miss one, you just have to redo this.
Wow!
Link, did you find the place underwater that doesn't have to be underwater? Like it's a room and it plays music and you get an achievement for entering the room? Like you can change the song that's playing on the phonograph. It's so cool. It's my favorite. It's very cozy. I'm like, I just want to come here to take pictures. Alright. Are you sure it's not on Ayaka? I'm pretty sure I took everything off of Ayaka so that I could check my Kaya. Because I also compared Kaya and Chongyun. Because they're also supposed to... Like my best Blizzard stuff goes on Kaya. My second best Blizzard stuff goes on Chongyun. Speaking of Chongyun, please collect me more rocks, Chongyun. Benny collects the eggs because Fischl doesn't want to kill birds. My Ayaka crying in the corner. Listen. Perhaps, maybe now with actually, I don't need a healer. With like there are so many teams that I'm like, oh, I don't need a healer, do I? Because Zhongli. Alright, let me get this real quick. Hello.
Ad Astra
Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Here is your reward. Zhongli is the healer now, truly. Truly. Collect. Thank you. Collect. And it's a new week, so I can cook food. Where's the nearest food cook? I don't know. I don't know. I always go back to Liyue because I don't know where anything is anywhere else. I need to cook food. And maybe forge all my stuff because I don't want to... I don't feel like doing domains. I've been taking Miko, Alhaitham, Tainari, and Shinobu into the Mondstadt weapons material domain. It's nice. It still takes him like 45 seconds. Which is not 30 seconds. But you know. Stella, if I've ever Liyue girl, you know it. Whenever I think about... Although I will say, Fontaine is really nice because when I think about music that I want for my... like custom VTuber background music like Wispin has, I'm like... I want it to be somewhere between Liyue and Fontaine. As if you could take Liyue music... Actually, I don't even want to change it. I just want Liyue and Fontaine music. Is that so much to ask? Which weapon domain? The Mondstadt one with slowing waters. Because I then just become Hyper Bloom. Because everything is already Hydro. And with 2 with 2 dendros I get extra EM, and with 2 electros I get... Wait, where's the... extra energy. Xingqiu! I've been eating a lot of these. Yum yum. Wahoo! Also, I got my Inazuma wings. Finally. I just had to do one more bounty. Oh, and then I wanted to forge. Wait. Sir. I don't feel like using my resin in domains today, so we will forge. Hello? I'd like something made. This is what I've been doing to use my resin. So I need those blue rocks. Also, I get friendship with this character, right? So I'm also building friendship. Fortune queue's full. You don't super recommend that? Yeah, I just... Instead of letting it sit and cap for 24 hours. This is the quickest way. Do you want me to help with the domain real quick? Maybe. Because I would like to use my condensed resin so that tomorrow I can just make condensed resin. Let me check my characters real quick though. Because like I'm really good. I'm really diligent about like building them. But then it comes to their weapons and I'm like, you've been at 80 for how long? Okay, you have a 90. These are the Abyss kids. They have 90. Well, except for Charlotte. I just gave her someone's weapon. Why do you still have 70? You know? And I was focusing on the Mondstadt ones because they have Fav weapons. And I was like, it has been hammered into my head that Fav is good and I need to level them. Hurdle Blade doesn't count. Wait, who has the weapon that I'm working on? Is it you? I don't even use you. Is it... No... I mean, I should level this weapon, but I don't use it. Wait, who is it? Was it... Wait, who... Is it the wit... No. Wait. Legitimately, who was it? Is it you? No. Because it was Mondstadt. Oh. Was it this? I mean... I have the materials. Might as well. I also just have too much money. Look, 13 million. Dodoko tails, not important. Why do you have a level 1 sack greatsword? Wait, no, actually, why? Why aren't you holding this one? If you're gonna hold a weapon, hold a nice one. Sack frags? Was it this? I mean, I have enough. Guj can confirm, so if that specific character isn't needing that much ER leveling, it isn't that relevant. Valid. You would sleepy so much more. I was finally starting to amass some Mora. If I could give you more, I would. It's because I have a decent amount of characters who are spiral ready and I don't need any more. Oh, was it your weapon? I think it was you. Look, I almost ascended that other weapon. Wait, the Fav weapons need mods? Oh yeah. That makes sense. I thought the handcuffs were Liyue for some reason. Look, wait! Wait, no, wait, why are you switching? Enhance! Yay! Then I was trying Electro only Abyss yesterday. I raged further. Crowned Saura and Ryan. That's funny. It's not this. I don't even use this weapon anymore. That's at 90. Unclear. Why do you have this? Hamayumi. Wait, why do you... Oh, this is the weapon I almost gave to Ganyu. That's why it's like maxed out. Handcuffs are a different kind of contract. Lamau! I didn't make it at least, but all my more. I had like 3 million. Lamau. Oh, I guess I'm doing okay on weapons. Oh, well, we don't talk about that one. Maybe we go to Liyue this week then. Last week I was like doing the Mondstadt domain constantly. I hate those specters. What? Oh, I gave this to her because it looked pretty. Hold on, she needs a real weapon. Or at least she needs to hold a real weapon. Okay. No. Ooh. Oh. No. Why do we have this again? What is this again? Yeah, maybe we go to Liyue. I need that whatever's in Liyue. For this. Because I want my boy to have a good weapon. And yes, I want it to be this weapon because I'm not taking him into Abyss. I'm just building him for serotonin. For serotonin reasons. If I really wanted to take him to Abyss, I could just slap this on him. I guess, does it matter? What is the difference? Wait, what is the difference? Which one is actually better? I just think this is funny because it's a fish. I don't even know if this is today. It's not today. That's okay. What is today? Skyward Pride is pretty good on him at physical. Isn't Skyward Pride ER? Domains. Oh, I did see this on my list. Not the moon pearls. Hold on. If it's resistance, isn't that what Jean needs? Oh, she's okay though. Him not doing much burst damage, but the passive adds extra fizz damage. Oh! Wow, wait, I have a use for my Skyward Pride? And I can put it on my boy? Wow! Because Chongyun only uses this. Chongyun, where are you at, boy? There he is. Here, you... I guess D-Luke is back to his tuna. Wow! Wait, then what do I need for this? Oh, well, I guess we're going back to Mondstadt! Woohoo! I spent all my hero splits rage leveling electric characters to 90 so that I'll have to wait a bit. Valid. Yum 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 yum. I finally took all her artifacts off to give them to Tainari. Because they were supposed to be his anyway. Alright. We're going. I spent so much money to Wait. Wait. What can I do to get more? Serenity pot. I need more. I need more! All Lee needs to do is be canon for now. True, especially because I have Zhongli. And I always take Zhongli on my story teams. La 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 la. La 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 la. Grapes are so yummy. I should stop eating them so I can eat dinner. But grapes are so yummy. Wow. Wow, if only I had a Linny. Look, there's a space for Linny right here.
This realm.
I don't remember where I put my music player in my realm. Ba 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 ba. Realm Depot. I'll take this. Yeesh. It's leave-in music so it fits, but this is Inazuma.
If you ever have any questions about the
It's because I was trying to play with the device to put my music in, but I don't remember where I put my device. Might as well you set up an Inazuma music. Oh yeah, I put this spawn with all these dogs. See, I keep walking next to this and it's not this. And this is not it. I can't find it. It's like a vase thingy. That's not it. That's the same button. With a hole? Did you just find it in the furniture menu too? But if it plays the music, doesn't that mean it exists? Is it that thing? Madoromi Island. Why is it on that island? Ooh. Why doesn't it look like a music player? I'm pretty sure my thought was, I'm gonna put it next to this house so I remember. I did not, in fact, remember. Wow. Yes. I'm supposed to unlock all these things. That's why I wanted to look for it. Yes! Why would I say no? There is like no downside to saying yes. I'm confused. Unlockable. It's such a good song! Dude, Genshin music is so good. No, that makes me cry. Yeah. Crying forever. I should just play this and make me cry every time. Moon in One's Cup! That's my favorite. The yes was so mood. I do have a few in my inventory to add to, but I will probably keep the current music anyway. Wow. I don't know why I pressed settings. I just needed to... Actually, while this music is playing, we can use this. If Link still wants to help with some domains, that would be appreciated. If not, that is also totally okay. I'm going to use this. Why am I not at It's okay. Tomorrow, I guess.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
I forgot he could talk.
Someone to fetch it. As soon as I remember what it was.
He's so cute. I love him. I'm sorry. Can I jump down there? Wait, I can? Wait, what? I didn't know I could swim across to the other side. Wait, that's really cool. I've been walking on the paths like a normal person. I want to play in my teapot again. Oh, whales. Functional water, we love to see it. Let's go to Mondstadt. Let's go to Mondstadt. I think I need to unlock my world. Is what I need to do. Dum dum da dum da dum 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 da dum da dum dum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum. Ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba ba da ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba. Yahoo! You have left the current Serenity Pot and will return to your home world. Look at the loading. It takes forever. Forever and ever. Oh no, my cracker. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to free my world. I locked it because I was doing story quests. Join after approval. Okay, I am good whenever. I'll probably take Alhaitham and Shinobu? Question mark? Just because then I can hyper bloom and not have to think. I can unga bunga. Wait. Wait. Can you look at Discord real quick? Yes? Sorry, I just saw something a little alarming. That's really cute. Sino is in a genius invocation duel. I put a cracker in my mouth, but yeah, it's all good. My friend is okay. I think there are some feelings. Co-op! Confirm! Alhaitham and Shinobu. Do you know anything about this domain? Is slowing waters, which is why I took another reason why I took double Dendro and double Electro, so that I could just always have at least one of the elements up. Cause I was getting so annoyed. Physical, I'll hate them. I need to stop eating these crackers, honestly. I'm supposed to have dinner after this. Thunk. Bring whoever you like for your heart's desire. Wahoo! Stato. Bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum ba-dum bum. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. One day, I'll have a model where my blankie isn't attached to my hair. Oh! Wahoo!
Stand with me. Whirling snow.
As one with wind and clouds.
I like the Hydro is swirled.
My apologies.
E. Yeah.
Settle this.
Yeah.
Bond is strong.
Yeah. Yay! Thunk. Dum dum darum darum dum 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 darum darum dum. I would like to use all my condensed, please. I have 4 more. Oh, whoa. And then I can turn the rest into condensed. Dum 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 dum. Dun 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 dun. Little trick for this domain. Not sure if you know. I probably do not know. Yes, hi Ashuvu. Ashuvu. We stand Ashuvu. Hep. Hep. I run in circles. The big skill delay, yes. La 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 la. Only gets activated after a few seconds? Yes. So if you use a skill right as it starts, it doesn't get affected. Yeah! It's when the water comes out, that little whoosh. Shinobu's right as it starts. Yeah! I always use Shinobu's right as it starts. Wow! Thank you! I did not pay attention to that. I always thought it was when I got affected by Hydro, which I guess is when the little thing comes out. Wow! Yeah. Ah! Alhaitham just has like a hella long thing, so the cooldown. Yeah.
The process of elimination.
Out of my way! The bond is strong!
I can only use his skill once. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. I need to figure out what to do for my overlay when I'm in a game, and not in the little bedroom thing. But it's okay. I have time. I really only use it when I'm streaming at night with Wispin, because then it's like a sleepover. Kazuha's sound effects were linking up with syncing up with Alhaitham's, and I was getting confused. It was really funny. Does slowing waters add like 30 seconds to your cooldown? That's so long.
Here you are.
Oh, it does. That's crazy. Imagine being child and you have a 45-second cooldown and then it gets 30% addition. Cause I think Alhaitham's cooldown is 15 seconds, but when I get slowed it comes to 45. Is it 300%? Cause that's crazy. It might be flat 32. Yeah, because I was like, child. We stand child. Oh, it's 20. Oh, wait, 18? It's not 15. Whatever Alhaitham's is, it's not 15. It's like 18, which is a weird number, my guy.
Out of my way!
Wow! One more, one more. Unsure? I wonder what the number is. Because it just says slowing waters. It doesn't tell me how much. Interesting. Milk tooth? Cracked tooth? Nostalgia. What a name. Ba bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba. Bum ba dum ba dum bum 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 ba dum ba dum ba. Boo doo 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 doo. Dude, Alhaitham is so pretty. Alhaitham and Risley occupy the same place in my head. They're so pretty and I want to look at them. Respectfully.
Here you are. The wind knows it. Fallen leaves.
Adorn my nights. Lightning purifies. I can't see. Lamau, that would have been faster if I could see. I went the wrong way. Okay. Do you want to go collect some talent ley lines real quick? All eye candy, I'll hate them, yeah. Because I have 97, which I could use to make condensed. But I think when it's flat resin like this, I like to use it on the ley line so I can fight things too. Let's go to Fontaine so we can get drops. Ooh. Unless it is in one of my unopened areas. Dang. I mean, do you care? We can go to Liyue or Sumeru. That probably makes more sense. Where is it in Sumeru? Is it also in a place I can't get to? No, it's okay. It can be Fontaine, are you sure? We have to swim there.
If there's nothing better to do, we could go foraging for ingredients.
I would like to go in Fontaine because of the drops. I just do not have... There's a waypoint there. There is technically, yes, a waypoint here. I'm gonna take Zhongli. What if I take Zhongli and Kazuha? Then we can't die, right? And then you can take whoever you want. I love playing support where I don't have to do any thinking. Ooh. It's Wanderer. Bro, I love the Wanderer. That is also correct. We won't die. We won't die. I could, instead of Kazuha, I could also take Albedo because then we get double the Geo shield. Not the double Geo shield, but the Geo resonance. But I think Kazuha makes it faster. Also, feel free to take stuff if you see stuff. I do not need anything pressingly. Okay. Where is it? I think it's this way. Ah! Hello, bird! Goodbye, bird! I'm so fast! Are you flying? Yeah. Wow. Imagine having a wanderer. I will say, I said Xiao would be the only one who could break my need for Navia. Wanderer puts up a good fight too. Hello everyone. Gather. And now I can collect things instead of fighting. Wow. Actually, I don't even need to go collecting. I have a Kazuha. Okay, I kind of need to go collecting because we killed them at weird places. I need to do that map thing. Navigate. Okay, and then over there. Zhongli, why does it take us back? La 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 la. I'm so fast. Look, rocks. I will break those. Did you just ding? Wait, who dinged? Why did it ding? Does the Wanderer ding? Are you for serious? That's so cute. And I don't have him? That's so distressing. You dare to gaze upon me? Oh. Well, now we have shields. I'm used to walking around to collect things like a peasant. Wispin always looks at me funny. Would you like some rocks? I want some rocks. Do you get these rocks when I break them? I'm never sure. What do you mean it's over here? What is that? Wow! Wait, these are really close to each other. Look at this bird! He's sliding. La la la. You do? Yay! The Wanderer's weapon dings? I require him. He's so cute! My boy! Crying.
Solidify.
Ding!
The birds come.
Woohoo!
I will have order. Know your place.
Know your place as a meteor comes down. Alright, I think I have one more. Rocks! Oh look, it's on the way. I liked the one time that my wanderer said, "Bow your head!" And then a meteor came down. A beetle! Sorry, I took it. I saw up to Nuvi, who also immediately said, "Bow your head." It's my favorite that they both say it. I need them both. TBH. I also really like Farina's combat lines. I just want to say them. I feel like they're very Stelina. Let the wait, no, that's Barbara. Shower me with praise! And stuff like that. I think it's cute. I did not realize their line was identical until that moment. A lot of Nuvalet's lines are the Bible but tweaked. They're very Catholic Mass.
Into the wind.
It's like slightly off-brand so no one can get mad. But you know where it came from.
Order guide you.
Okay, I hear ding ding, but I do not see anything, so I'm just gonna keep standing here doing this. I collect all the things.
The wind knows me.
I did. Wow!
Time to go.
Do I have one more? Is that my limit? That is my limit. Yay! So perhaps we will not do Spiral today, because now I want to go get food. But we did Domains instead, which I was going to do Spiral instead of Domains, so this is nice. I got stuff today. Thanks, Link.
Quit following me.
I was actively trying to follow him, and he goes, "Quit following me." Bro, I want Wanderer so bad. Look at him. He's so cute. What did you name your Wanderer again? Look at him. He's so cute. I love him. I just want to say all his voice lines all of the time. He's so cute. Wow, he's so good. Sojiro after Rurouni Kenshin character. Wow, that's really cute.
There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
I love him. Also because when I looked the name up, the meaning had some overlaps, which I kind of forgot. Wow, that's really cute. I need to remember what I named my guy. I guess I will get this tomorrow. I'll get my wish tomorrow. I just want to wish. But I did just get Lisa, so I guess there's nothing I... Oh. Thank you for the beetle. I might have to change it due to reasons, but I haven't thought of a good alternative. It was Haru... Yours or mine? Mine was Harukata. I just don't remember. Because I was going between, like, 2 different meanings, and I chose Harukata because I wanted to call him Haru for short. Harukata name meaning. Oh, clear. Clear wisdom. The other one was something... Spring wisdom. I don't remember. Hold on. It's probably in my DMs with Wispin. Let me check. That's not Wispin. This is Wispin. Harukata. Oh. Oh, it used to be... Oh, my other option was Yasu. For gentle calm. But I like Haru, so I can call him Haru. Yeah. Because Haru also means spring. Which is why I was like, spring wisdom. No, it means... I chose clear because Animo. Also truth. Stop walking. Okay. Haru. Haru. Dude, are you okay, bird? Haru, haru, 날 사랑하는데. Must have had some inspiration from Sojo. There are a number of overlaps. Wow! That's exciting. Okay. Before I explore randomly too much anymore, I will... Do I need to do anything? I don't need to do anything. We'll just call it here. Ding ding! Bro, he's so cute! He wouldn't come home. Did I actually wish for him? I actually wished for him, right? Or did I skip him? I can't remember. It depends on what his banners were before and after. Because if Xiao was involved, I chose Xiao. I always choose Xiao. Look, he's so cute. Oh, he's invisible. Look. He's perfect. I love him so much. Zhongli. Zhongli.
Relax.
Oh, Mr. Zhongli, you didn't use the thing. Not sure if you got a 5-star in his banner. Yeah. My last 5-star was Chi-Chi on Nouvelettes. So I'm waiting for Navia Cry. Parage! Parage! But yes, I will call it here. Please observe our lovely wanderer one last time. Thank you, Link, for helping me with...
exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence.
Hey, I'm saying goodbye to stream. You don't have to be saying, I'm just occupying silence. This has purpose. Thanks for having... Yes! Thank you, Link. Oh, well. Shut up, Link. Okay, we'll call it here. Let's go look for someone to say hi to. Actually, I should turn off Genshin so it stops freezing my game. Oh, but he's so cute. Look, he's gonna go bleh again. Relax. Bleh. I love him so much. Okay, I'm gonna close this. Wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory? Thank you, Zhongli. Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those? Oh no, I'm in the corner. I actually don't know what I look like. Wow, can you even read that? This is a brand new setup that I made yesterday, so I'm not even sure if anyone can read these things. They just kind of exist. But thank you for follow from Ghost. Thank you for the resubs, J-Thud and Dark and Jake. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you Ash, thank you Link, thank you Wispin. Thank you everybody. I need to make sure no one raids while I'm saying thank yous. I will be... Oh. This goes here then. Wow! Ganyu from Genshin Impact, thank you so much for the follow. I love Ganyu from Genshin Impact. She's one of my faves. That's my results in the Genshin personality test. I'm not entirely sure why my chat box is cutting off at the end there, but that's fine. I will fix it. It's Ganyu from the hit gacha game Genshin Impact. Did you know that the critically acclaimed Genshin Impact is the Genshin Impact and will have a great impact on your Genshin life? Thank you for the hydrate. It's just like Ganyu to tell me to take care of myself. But yeah, I don't know when the next time I'll stream is. Not Thursday, so probably Friday? We'll see. I have recording for a youth group project on Thursday, and I'm still missing someone. He needs to get back to me soon. I will check my phone after this. I don't know when. I don't know, but we shall see. If I do stream again this week, hopefully it will be 14 or Fortnite. I really want to explore the new Fortnite map. I haven't gotten a chance to. The guys are making it sound awesome, and I want to go see for myself, but I haven't had time. I'm still working on photo cards. I think everyone has received. No, photo cards will be there soon. I think half of them have been received. Unclear. I have to check the tracking numbers because I forgot. But the next batch of photo cards will be sent out soon. I just really have to finish this project for a youth group for the kids before it's too late, because the kids need time to practice for Christmas skit. If you would like more content, I know Link is streaming tomorrow. Genshin Impact, I will be around while working on stuffs. And then next Tuesday, we have our lore stream finally. I say finally because I'm excited and I've been looking forward to it, and we have set a date. I think I gave you my address. Yes, I received it. I just need to pack everything in cute, like, because I like to use pretty washi tape to do the thing. But yes, I did receive, and I will be taking great care to do things correctly. I'm excited. I just need to finish the skit thing for the kids, which is the only thing on my mind this week. Yeah, lore stream next week. Next time I'll get a photo card too, hopefully. Yes! I'm excited. I'm making a graphic for lore stream. It should be cute. I will post it soon so that we have something to show for it. I'm in my thumbnail phase. I don't know how long it'll last, but it's been fun just making thumbnails. So we'll see. We'll see. I think that's it. Oh yeah, and then Christmas concert on the Monday after that. So the 18th, I think? I say Christmas concert as if I'm not just gonna be playing like Power Wash and then just singing along to Christmas songs. So come Christmas carol with me on those days. Wow! But for now, let's look for someone to raid. Concert! Yeah. Yeah! Dun, dun, dun. I'm scrolling. Some people have some very interesting titles, so I'm like, I need to read that because what did that say? Okay. I think I found a place to go. I was a little concerned about something, but I found a place to go. Thank you for the heart. Oh, whoa. Bang! Bang! Maybe I should find Kingdom Hearts noises, but that's not really my thing. Anyway, let's go raid Pat, though. Let's go say hi to Pat. I think it's been a while. I don't know. Let's just go say hi to Patho. I love Patho. Raid Patho Pat. Yay! Let's go say hi. Here are your raid messages. You can take whichever one suits your fancy. And we will go visit the great Patho Pat. Fun fact, he's a rapper. He's playing Dave the Diver. He's very chill, very fun. So it'll be a good time in his chat, I promise. So let's go say hi. I will go to the end screen now. I'm going to fade out from sight and I'll sing the goodbye song. Yes, thank you for hanging. So long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now. Until we meet again, I say so long, farewell to you, my friends. Goodbye for now, until we meet again. Good night, everyone. Bye.